Good morning. Good morning. I lost my voice. I am here. Be careful on this drop. It could drop even lower. I think a lot of it has to do with the unemployment. They fudged the numbers. They cooked the books. See what we got here right now. We got 561.75. I told my wife I wasn't working today because of my voice. Yeah. 29. I think it's still dropping. 29. 28. 5. Yeah. A little bit. Now I can see it. Eat. 29. We're gonna leave it at 130. Yeah, on the top. Let's see what happens. Okay. I told you it was gonna drop a little further. The deck was buying in already. I was listening to him. 61.40. I think he always waits just a little too soon. It's in a little too soon. 545. It might be good now. Right now. There it goes. Starting to hit a little green. See that? A little patch of green. 561.60. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got 45 bottom. Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh, woke up in such pain this morning. Well, was I right? See, I told you deck was too soon. I think we're going to hit around 560 first before it comes back. 560. Let's see. Wow. There we go. 560. 560. 560.90. Are we done? I don't think so. He just got filled again. I hope you're right, Deck. What's going to happen? Either he's right. 560. This could be it. 560. Coffee. Nothing like good coffee. Let's see what we got here. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Existing home sales. Oh, so it was the home sales, not the unemployment. And then here, the global composite PMI, which is prior. Jobless claims indicate Fed Collins says unemployment is still low. Yeah, okay, but they lied about 100. They lied about over 180,000 jobs, I think, or more. How can they get away with this crap? What happened to the U.S. border census? They're politicizing everything today. All right, you can see we're still coming down. We're still coming down. Okay, I called 560. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let me finish my top here. All right, yeah. Ooh, had 3 contracts. He's down $9,000 so far. Should have listened to me. Ooh, we went SPX too. Okay, down 9 grand so far. Deck. Bad timing. With a 563, we're gonna come back some. See what that. Ooh. We might be good right here, right around this area. That's twice we hit the up. See, still going lower. Still going lower. He's in trouble. 560. 60. Look at this. What did active traders say? 560, right? 560. Let's put 65 in here for a low so far. Right there. It went even lower. 50, 57. What is our total low? 55. 55. There it goes. There it goes. Here comes the dump. Oh, he's hurting. Did he get out yet? Unbelievable. That's down. Oh, he got out, I guess. Oh, he's up to 4. He's down 9,500. He will eventually. Here we go. I was closer to the bottom than he was. So I said 560. It was 560.50. 560.50 was the bottom so far. Are we done? Are you willing to risk it for the biscuit? How many here waited? How many here got in? And they're just holding on for dear life. Ooh, and 5 short contracts. Good for you. Coldplay went in 5 short before the crack, still holding. 3-5, waiting to see where it goes from here. He's doing good. He's got to be up. We only went on the SPY, not the SPX. So he's probably up about $1,000, $1,500, maybe $2,000. Nice. Good shot. That was the way to go. So we have here yeah, 220.50 was the bottom for Tesla. We've got the bottom here was 560.50. I got 55 here. We actually hit 128.40. I think we got 50 in there for this one too. Look at that. They all went to 50, 50, 55. Isn't that amazing? I'm going to leave the tops because that's about where we are. That's how far we can come back up. Oh, I got to get some ibuprofen. Right back. Oh, we finally hit the bottom there. What did he do? He must have gotten out. Why did he get out when it started to come back? Oh no, he's still in it. He's down. Get out of the way. Still down 9,500 on one on 4 contracts, and he's doesn't even look like he's in. It's not moving. He's out on. He took 240 profit on a couple of contracts. 23.77. Hmm. I don't know. According to that, it doesn't look like it's moving. Looks like, look at that. It dropped even more on Tesla. But we know Tesla does its own thing. 220 bottom on Tesla. 2010. Are we done? Let's say bottom on the SPY today is here. Bottom today was 560.53. Well, I called it better than he did. 53. And we're right at 561. I think in the long run he'll be okay actually, if he's still in it. He just has to wait longer. He has a habit of getting in too quick. Quick on the draw. So is that like pre-jack? I think so. All right, let's see. Let's go here. Go there. That. Let's put it in the SPY. Not being back so quick either. That's not been back yet. It shows we're going to squeeze back up right here. If you look at the pro, it shows where we're starting to squeeze back up. Let's see if we are. Let me take a quick look on the top side here. Do this. So I had a bottom here at 540. That gives us top here at 541. Let's say 541 and 25. Start moving up. 541.25. I'm going to go higher. Let's do about 50. Right there on Meta at about 50. Let's go 60. 50. 541.50. And that's going to give us here, bottom 50. All right. I'll do the other ones on the top. Make it easier so we can watch what's going on. All right. There's that one. We've got 156.70 on AMD for support. 70. And that should give us 157, 70, 70, 60, 30. About 157.30. 157.30 is resistance at the moment. And it's still starting to drop, and the SPY's going to drop. The only guy who made the good move was Coldplay. He took a short right before it cracked. He's a good trader. Good trader. I almost got them now. Bottom on Apple is 65. I got 226.65 for right now. It seems to have support there. 65, and the top would be 35. All right, there we go. That's it done. Fifty, 55, 60 is 15. Let's take it to 561.25. Right now will be resistance. 561.25 here. And then here, let's see what we got here. We've got 50. Fifty, 70, is 10. Right about here. Should be turning. Should be turning. And then here we've got 2010 is 221.35. All right. There we go. We're set. Five 40.25 support on Meta. I know what I forgot. I went to get it. I looked at it and I didn't take it. That was my eye drop. I'm looking at it one eye. All right. Finally got that turn there. So he got out. He took his loss. It's not real. He got it back. See, he held on long enough. That's the difference between a good trader and a bad one. A better trader would have waited till it went down even further, and he would have done really well. I'm looking at Dex right now, so he finally got out of it. It's just amazing how he did not move. Looks like he's still down 4,500. I see. Marketed P&L. I made it. He made it all right. He got out ahead about 500. He could have made thousands. He should have made thousands. And that's why sometimes you got to be a little more patient and wait before you jump in. And that cost averaging is very dangerous. Very dangerous. How would he know that some news didn't come out that could have dropped that thing dollars so quickly? And he doesn't use any stop losses, all mental stop losses. All right, here we go. Anybody get any part of that action there? And we got a little bit of we got 542 resistance now on Meta. That puts it to 541 on the bottom. 541. So looking at the top, anybody's looking at Meta, AMD, you can see we're all up to date now. I wanted to finish my watch list. I didn't get to build it this morning. I had to sleep a little longer this morning because I really wasn't feeling good. I wasn't going to come in at all. My license going back. Bingo. There it is. All right, let's go in here. We've got STAF. We've got SVMH. SVMH. We've got AIRI. LANC. I'm making them up as I go along. GDC. GDC. Okay, now let's go take a look at what's that KYT? I don't know what that is. It's wrong, whatever it is. Did I miss one? KYT is nothing like that. They didn't go in. That's really weird. STAF. Oh, no wonder. I'm in the wrong computer. STAF. I gotta do it all again. I'm going, what the heck's going on here? SVMH. AIR. LANC. Nobody saw that, huh? LANC and GDC. Let's see. GDC. That should be enough on there. They all went to the top except for Lance. So Lance will get rid of. That was probably this morning. There you go. All right. Let me go take a quick look now in Yahoo Finance. I got Staff, ARI, SVMH. So far, the ones I got. GDC. One more, FFIE. That's the only one I didn't get from the other one. FFIE, because it wasn't a pre-market stock. And RZLV. RZLV. And I don't have that one. RZLV. If you're wondering where I'm getting this from to build my watch list, what you could do early in the morning is through benzinga.com/pre-market, and the rest was from after 9:30 on Finviz. Actually, Finviz doesn't really hit them up until probably around 9:30. All right, we're good. NVIDIA, let's see, AMD is down, Tesla is down, Apple is up, Meta is up, SPY is neutral, really. SMCI is dropping again. D1. All right. I am good. We're good. And look at the SPY. See? Told you it wasn't done yet. Remember I told you it's not done yet. 560. I called 560 as a bottom before. Do you remember that? Well, we're down to 560.25 now. There you go. Just there's a touch. 560.25. I look in Yahoo Finance and it tells me that my bottom is five. Let's see if it's up to date yet. 560.26. So I called it actually 560. I called 560 when it was about 562. Right there. 219. So we're dropping again. Told you we weren't done. That's why you gotta be very careful and take profits when you have them. All right, we got a touch here. We have here is 560.40. We're gonna make this 561. What do we got? Take off 35 cents. Another drop right there. There we go. Good. We've got on the top side now, Meta really dropped huge. Meta just dropped all the way to 539, 540, let's say. 538. What do I got? 538. Let's go to 539. 539. Let's see where that goes. Close. We're at 539 now. I'm going to bring the other one down to the VWAP, which is at 540. 540, right below the VWAP on Meta. And then you have now AMD just dropped all the ways down to about 156. Let's see what I got. 150, 156. It's a little lower than that, and we'll put the top at 150, 56. Let's go 70 cents for right now. I'm sorry, that was AMD. What did I say? And that's going a little bit lower. We're down to about 85. 155.85. It's on AMD right now. It should recover from there. And then we got Apple, went a little bit lower, down to about 226.50. 226.50. 226.50 is 227.50 and 70 is 20. 2272. There you go. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. Let me take my vitamins real quick. I'm in such pain. Tomorrow, 8:30, I'll be at the doctor's office, getting a shot for my hand. I'm looking forward to it. No pain, no gain. Mm, mm, mm. Question is, are we done yet dropping? Then it just jumped all the ways back up. It just came all the ways back. I mean, really came back. Take a look at that. Look at this. Boom. It just came from like 538.85 to 540, almost $2. It just jumped. 540. Let's say 45. For a jump to. We'll leave that bottom for right now. See if it's gonna hold. Everything else stayed. That was amazing. I didn't see any news on Meta either. 826 was the last news. So for it to do that, it's like, wow, where did that come from? Let's see. If you look at hold on. Do this. MPTA. Let's see how many shares that was. Bring it back into auto right there. You had it's only 33,000. It's actually less than the average. What would make a jump like that? 30,000, 33. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Amazing. It just pulled right back up. And here we came down to about 128.35. 28. Hate that. I wish I could get rid of that thing. Never done me any good. 128.35 and 9.35. That gives you $1 right there in NVIDIA. There's your top, there's your bottom. Kind of starting to even out back down here. You see that? We had a high of 563. Now, you remember I told you 560? We'd see that 560, which we did the day before. So the next one up would have been 565. You can see how far they pulled it. We could still have this thing come back up to about 563.50. And anytime today, can you imagine you buy right now, stay patient, and you take the ride all the ways up to here at 563, you'd be up about $2. But on SPX, you'd be up probably about $5, maybe more. So you take 2 contracts of SPX. When it hit that bottom, nice. All right, let's look at the contracts. They may have changed since then. Let me take a look at these real quick. We did them at 952. Copy. Let's see where we're at right now. You guys hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? It looks like you can. All right, contracts 823 Meta. 540 is now 545. And then it's 540 on the bottom on the put. There we go. AMC. I'm going to go from the left now to the right. 160. That's fine. And 155. Apple is 230 and 225 is correct. NVIDIA is 130. 125 is correct. Tesla 225. Nope. That one's there is 220. We're about to flip over. I'm going to leave that. Let's see. I'm going to do something I don't usually do. Let's go to 222.50. All right. 222.50. And we'll leave the bottom at 220 where we're at right now. You could go to 217.50. But I'm going to use the 222.50 for right now. There it goes. It's hitting at 220. You know what? I'm going to leave the 225. You know how I feel about those contracts. They're spotty at best. Oh, shit. I hit it too soon. All right, give me one more second. Let me take that out. Hit it too soon. I didn't mean to hit that button. All right, we've got 560 on the put for the SPY, and 560 wasn't that far off. I'm going to leave the 562. The only one I need to see now is SPX, which will be right now just out of the money, one out. You can go further. Is 56.20. Okay, 56.20 and 56.25 on the call. 56.25. Now these are expensive contracts. They're somewhere around the $9 to $11 range on SPX. You can go further out of the money to you want on the call. I would say 56.35 will be about 570. Save you about $4 a contract. That's a lot. You're talking $500 on a small account. All right, what do they say? 56.35 instead of the 56.25. So there you go. Where am I? Up there. And just to see what it looks like to show you what I'm talking about. Here's your all products. Here's your SPX. Here's your 22nd. Here is your 45.38.31 on the Delta. 570 instead of 980. So instead of a 56.25, use a 56.35. And then here we chose the 56.20 just out of the money. That's just out of the money, but you can go a little further to 30 to a 56.05 on a put, but I'd stay away from the puts right now. Right now, I got a feeling that the markets are going to start to come back up. Let's see. And if we look at FinViz is negative right now. So the markets are a little bit in the toilet. So you can see right here, you can see we're 63, almost 12 S&Ps. And you can see the stocks that are your top gainers. So right now, we're not that far in the red, but we're in the red for now. That could come right back and come up. Meta's coming back up very quick right now. Meta's a good long call at 5:45 call right now. It's just going up, 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 up. Up, up and away, my beautiful balloon. 540. Let's see, I got five still going up. 545. Let's go 75 here. 540.75, and we got 541.75. It's not that high yet, I don't think. Yeah, 75 is perfect. 541.75. Looking to get to that 542, then maybe a slight pullback. But Meta's been going back up from 538 to 540, just gone up $3 in the last 6 minutes. So right now, I'd be looking at Meta on a long call. Get it on the pullbacks. Like now, just pulled back about 50, 60 cents. Now down to 541 again. There's a touch of 541. The markets are starting to move back up. We're going to see if we can get them back up here to the. I think that they'll try to push it up to at least before lunchtime to the VWAP here on the SPY, which will push. I can see Meta coming back up. See the 544? We're only at 541. So I can see it's coming back to at least 5 right there. It is about 542, another dollar right now. So let's see. Get it on the pullbacks. Just missed it. 541. It was just back to 540. All right. Get it on the pullbacks and then go forward. Go for 545. 545 on the call. You all with me? Anybody have any questions about this? Engineer, you here? Is engineer here? No. She hurt. Okay. I know that Powell's going to speak tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Right back. Oh, boy. There we go. Anybody had any doubt? I am a Yankee fan. I can't wear a hat now. Give me 1 second. We're good. Meta went up a little bit more. Like I said, it went to 541.90. Slight pullback. 46. That's what it's doing. 50 cents at its shot. You see something selling. Wow. Nice pullback on Meta. That would have been a good buyback right there at 539.75. Missed it for a second. 539 hit to about 75. Got a slight pullback there. I'm going to put it down to 85. It did hit for a second. You got to be watching these things. You got to have pinned on double screens and ready to buy. But the market just turned around again. Back down. All the markets back down. Wait for the bottom again, and then I take it up. I do prefer puts, but I didn't expect that. I would have been watching a little more. It's too hot. Okay. I just sent the package out. I want to see if it was picked up. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Let's see how fast. 5 seconds. Boom. All right, we're about 5 seconds, I think, on the clock there. 8, 9, 40. Let's see what I got. 40, 20. 4.5 seconds. That's good. Okay, it hit the bottom again on Meta. Let's see if it's going to come back up, like I said. Hit 540. Hit 540. That would have been a good buy right there at 540. Actually, went even lower. It's still going lower. 539.60. Still teasing. Still teasing. It Meta. Wow. Tesla's coming down. So the markets are coming down right now. A very negative day. Let's see real quick. There you go. Starting to go negative. Let's open a little bit more. There you go. There's your pullback on the spine. Let's see where we can get that bottom again. Remember, I said 560 last time. I was right. We're back to 560. Back to 560. Wow. Look at the new low for Tesla. Even for Tesla, that's a low. Okay, we got 219. 218, I mean. 218.11. Boom. There. Here we have 128. 28. And then here we had 560.25 still. I think our low for the day was on the SPY. Let's see, I'm waiting for it to refresh. 560.17. So it came back up and then came all the way back down and put a brand new low in there for the split second. Ooh. Ooh. I need a shot in my back too. All right, time for a banana. A daily banana. Either banana or a day. It doesn't keep the doctors away. But on the other hand, Meta back down to 539. I think it hit 539. Then it bounced about 2 minutes ago. I don't think I have Meta in here. Oh, yeah, I do. Meta had a low of 530,502. Let's see if that's right. 530,502, and then it bounced. It had to be, that was before actually. Now we're at 539. So that's up. It doesn't look it on the chart. That's amazing. Let's see, is that 532? That's 538. So where did they get to 532? Must have been early this morning. Oh yeah. We first opened up this morning. It opened up at like 532, bingo for second, 535, went all the ways up to 544. And then when that big Shenang Dang came around, it went back down to 538, 30 something. And now we're back up to 541 and back down to 538. That's a lot of movement. I mean, that's a lot of money to be made right there. If you can call the shots. Let's get testing in here. We've got 217.90. Let's say we got 218 is 219.25. 219.25. That's your $1.25. Bam, right there. That's it. 13 exponential. Always like to keep it just above the top of that. Yeah, we had a bottom of 560. We got a 560.25 and 60s 85. Well, let's make it tighter. 560.85. Well, I called that 560, didn't I? 85. 25. Right there. That's what you're looking at. It still looks like we're headed down. If you look here, all right, there's not enough dots in here. We're not in the actual, when you have the green dots, when the green dots come in, then it says that we're in the actual squeeze play. We're trying to go down a little bit, but we're not in the squeeze play yet. Like you can see, there was a squeeze play. It went down, and then the squeeze play ended, and it squeezed on up. I don't know. I don't remember what the red. I think it's decompression or something. I gave some of that to you yesterday. I put it on the board. If you go up a little further up, reading the squeeze indicator, the red and the green dots along the zero line indicates there's a squeeze, and a red dot means there's a squeeze condition in effect. Green dot means that we are not currently in the squeeze. The first green dot after one or more red dots is where the squeeze is said to have fired. So if we look at black, neutral, green, first red, what is it? First red? Let me see. As I say, a red dot means that there's a squeeze condition in effect. Green dot means that we're not currently in the squeeze. We are not currently. First green dot. That's just one green dot. You really, if you could study this and learn how to read these dots, you can really trade just by watching this. In fact, great program. Right, Paquito? Not here today. I had a long discussion with what do you call it? 5 minutes. Let's see. Coming back up a little. Anybody watching the DNC? Watching what's going on in this country? All the lies we're being fed. Anybody know who Bob? Oh, too bad Paquito's not here. He's from Canada. Anybody else here from Canada? You have a show. It was called Schitt's Creek. It ended, I don't know, 20 years ago. But there was a guy, Bob Curry, used to be on there. If you look at the way he comes into a room and his actions, the way he acts and the way he looks, that's Waltz. The guy who's running for vice president, that is Waltz to a key. Somebody on X magazine, Twitter, X came up with this and said they figured it out. That's him. He acts like a jerk. But Curry was a genius. He was a great actor. That was a funny skit. I don't remember when it ended. If anybody remembers, it was called it was called Shit, Shittz, I think. Freak with Bob Curry. I think it's Curie. Let's see. I think I saved it. If I did, let's see. I was watching some of the videos. Bob Schmidt, Schitt's Creek. Bob on Schitt's Creek. I took his name off. I think it's Curry that way. I could be wrong. Schitt's Creek. It's Shitt. Oh, it's Sitts. Let's do it right. Copy and Schitt's Creek, like that. Just put it into YouTube videos and put in Bob's Garage. Funny stuff, real funny stuff. See, there was another good banana. I'm sorry. He says he took four-figure trade. He said 4 figure. That's like 10,000. That's 4 figure, right? Yeah, 4 figure. Oh, it's thousands. 1,000 to 8,000. He never tells you what he makes. 4 points filled. So 4 points is 400. So he got $4 times the amount of shares he had on Snow. All right. We're still coming back down, folks. We have not seen the bottom yet today. What is going on? A lot of uncertainty in this country, or the world, I should say. What I'm doing is scanning for the news now to see if there's anything in there. We got 10:59, and I don't see any news. Okay. He's gone. Deck's gone. Goes for who? The boot camp. I think it's Zach's time. Who is that? All right. With Deck out of the way. Zach Hopper next. Okay. What happened to what's his name? Jay. Wow, Stockton wasn't on today either. I don't think. Hmm. It's tough to get up there. You can see after all this time, a little. It's gonna. I think I start 3 years of streaming in November, December, but really I call it January. I started in November, December. It was just a few people and trying to make it work. Since then, 805 subscribers. You know, the Don came right after me. He's got 900 and something. He's got can't see it. He's got there it is, 971. He's doing great. And to try to keep that, it's tough. It's real tough. And tough to make money doing it. You need a lot of people, and you got to learn to bring people in. If you're young and you want to synergize, if you're all over Twitter and you're all over the internet, you can actually put the links to the trading and entice people, give them a free week, let them come through you. And if they come, you can get 80%, 80/20 the first month. And every month they stay, you make 20%. It's a great way to make money. I told Deck I wasn't interested because I don't really synergize. I don't go onto I very rarely get on Facebook and I don't talk much. When I do, I get myself in trouble and talk about politics with friends and lose more friends, which is okay. I want to see if I can go out this world with as many friends as I came in with. And that was just about one or two. My mother and my father, they're gone. So whatever I achieve, my wife, that's my friend. I'm just getting to the point now. It's just like I'm not. I told him it was nothing personal. It's not that I don't want to help him build his dream. It's just that I'm not synergizing anymore like that. It's not my thing. So I guess he got a little upset with me. So when it came to doing the mentors, he never asked me if I wanted to be a mentor. So that's all right. That's fine with me. Here we go on the spy, starting to move. But I'm telling you, for you new guys and those who are good with a computer, this is a great thing for you. And if you start really doing and you do well, not only will you start to make money doing it, it'll you'll meet a lot of people, make a lot of friends, but you're talking about 561 is no good. Wow, 561 and 10 cents. But you become a moderator, and then you won't have to pay. Uh, this becomes free for you. All right. I haven't paid in over 5 years for a monthly in this. It's been free for me. So you can add that up. That's about 12, 13,000. Well, not 13,000. It's about, I don't know, $1,400 a year. 13. When I joined, it was only like 69.99 a month. Can you imagine when people first joined in the beginning? It was $25, and he offered lifetime for maybe, who knows, $50, $75 if you paid it all at once, and people took it. So they were lifetime members, very cheap. So this is always an opportunity. If you want it for free, there are some people just here, they don't care about that. They just want to come in here, they want to do their trades, make their money, and get out. And why do they need us if they're that good? They don't. All right. But nobody likes to trade alone. And it's nice to have a place to go hang your hat. And if you pay for a place, you're less likely to get the riffraff. Like if you go into Discord, you got every other person cursing and putting down garbage on the. You don't see that in here because people like me will throw you out. You know, people like Deck will give you a warning and toss you out. I just throw you out. This is the way it is. First time I did that, Deck said, "Congratulations." I go, "I'm sorry, I lost you some business." He goes, "Hey, you're not a virgin." It's like, don't worry about it. It's okay. That's what I want you to do. It's like, okay. You know, I'll throw more people out. Don't go crazy. I don't think I threw out but one person a year for the first 3 years. Because people come in and get stupid. They put Nazi symbols. They start cursing. They get belligerent. They start coming down on Deck that he's a phony when he's not. He's doing paper trade when he's doing live trades. I'm doing this long enough to know he's the real deal. Is he the best trader in the world? Absolutely not. And he never claimed to be. But he's good at teaching. He's a fantastic teacher. He really is, and he's a great marketer. He really is, and he's doing something that none of us have done. He went out there years ago when this was just still new, okay, and he put something together, and he took a chance. All right, instead of going to college, he said, "You know what? Why should I go to college and be like everybody else and just limit myself to making 50,000, 60, 80, $100,000 a year? Or I can become a congressman and make 140, or a senator and make 180 plus the committees brings it up to about 220 and bust my ass and work for the government 16 hours a day." He didn't want to do that. You know what? He was smart, and he put it to work, and he went and he did, and he took a chance. And was it a chance, really? Was it a chance? I don't know. Obviously not, because it worked out. He had the right personality for it too. Yeah. Could I have done something like this 20 years ago? Probably, but I wasn't doing day trading. I was probably, just getting out of jail or just owned two pawn shops at the time. I don't know. My life was different. It was a different wife, a different life. Third wife now. Met her on Match.com in 2005. And let's see, 2005, October. So October of this year, we'll make 19. And I met her really on February. No, we got married in October. I met her on February, Valentine's Day, February 12th, really, online. That was the first time, and that was 2005. So I'm going on 20 years. I know this woman that I met on Match.com. neither one of us paid for Match.com. That's the funny part. She just made a comment, and I said, "You with AOL?" She answered yes. She couldn't write it out what it was, but I figured out her name and did. And I came through the back door. The next thing you know, I was typing her in AOL Messenger. And the next thing I know, I was over there about 2 weeks later and getting a little, getting a little. We talked and talked and talked night and day. It was amazing. She's like, when you hear her voice, she's like a little girl. She still sounds like a little girl. She's my little girl to me. I'm too mean to her. I shouldn't be so mean. Such a great person. We're different. Our chemistry's makeup is different. Our intelligent levels are different. Not that she's smart. She's a straight A student in school, but she's like selective to what she does. I'm watching. Don't think I'm not watching. I'm watching everything. I'm watching 6 stocks right in front of me right now, and I don't see any movement. We're on the top there. Look at Meta. We're on the top. Meta, AMD, and Apple. See the top of the channel right there. Let's say, let's tighten it up a little bit on this one. It's tight on the top. It's just when you open it up here, it's not as tight. And come on, here you're on the top of the channel. Top of the channel. I left it here to here. That gives us 539 to 540. All right. 541. It's got to come down a little. Let's see what we got. 541.60. So what we're going to do is bring this down. 541.60. All right. And then we're going to bring the bottom up to 540.60, wherever it comes. And let's see what it does. 540.60. And that'll give us $1. It's going to look real tight here. See? And there you go. And you can see you got the support here and then our resistance. So it might be a little lower, and I think we might be right. Right there is 540.40. Let me try something real quick. Let's go to 540.40. This is how you tweak it out and find out exactly where you are on channel. You got 540 right above the VWAP, and then that's going to bring the top. We know it's $1 to 541.40, and you'll see it should lay right across the top here. 42 here, and there is our actual. I'll make it a little smaller right there, and you can see there's our channel now. So where are we now? We're on the bottom of the channel, but we were on the top when I said that. And then here, same thing. You've got one. I did it by eye before. That's why it's an off number. Let's say 156.85. I like 85. Let's say 85, and then it would be 85 would be. Let's say 85. Let's say 156. 156. 156 right there. Still a little high for me. I'll tell you why. Because with AMD, I think we've been using about 60, but we're really higher up here. That's why. So let's go another dime. Ready? If it doesn't come back down. Another dime right there. It's almost 20 cents. So from here to there gives me my 70 cents. Let's see if we can hold there. We're dropping here. So we're dropping again. We're coming back down to 539.75. 539.80. 539. It might bounce there, bounce back. 80. Let's see what we get right there. I'm going to leave my tops for right now. And I can pick one out a little later. Let's go check the SPY. Also dropping, probably going to come down as low as 560. Again, it's that 560 mark, okay? We're at 560.23, 560.20, 25, 560.20. We still below. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. So you remember when I told you earlier 560? Here we go. And there's our finally. We can say we're really truly close to that 560 mark. Give me 1 second. I gotta get a tissue. And I did call it earlier. I'm gonna hit that mark. I'm gonna hit that mark. When the nose starts running, you gotta catch it. So if you remember, I've been saying 560, 560, 560. There's your 560. Now, though we didn't touch it yet, we did touch a little low. We got a new low this time. Let's put 560.10. But it's still 560 is the number. All right. Pretty much. I mean, I could take a circle there because the truth is that was an alert and we're still going down. So if you look from here, from a day, okay. All right, let's take a quick look at what this looks like. All right, let's do this. Let's take it from the high of our day, which is 18, and 19 is close enough. look at this right here. Boom, 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 right there. We just go to the top. Watch this. 19 and make it 18. There you go. Boom. All right. So there's what you're looking at right now. So we're still coming down. Let's cancel the left. And then we want from possible, we could do it from here to here. Would be one step to here to here. Let's just take it. So you're getting, what you're getting is lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Okay. You got lower highs, lower highs, lower highs right there. Another lower high. So that's what we've got for right now. And let's do this. And let's see if I can push it to there. So you can see the squeeze until we actually, oh shoot, disappeared. Boom, come on. I'm not putting trends on everything. I'm just going to just show you for the SPY. And then we're going to cancel our left on the trend. We were so close. All right. And that's what we're looking at. And as we get down, so we're looking about, there it is, 560. See that 560.02? This is exactly what I told you. If you took your squeeze play, it's going to show you 560 is probably our bounce. If we go below, it's going to be a terrible day. Then we're looking at 555 on the end of week, end of another week, early next week. I don't know. You don't know. I wouldn't swing trade it because you just never know when this is going to happen. Especially if you're new, you should not be swing trading. Okay, as well as it looks and as good as it could be in making money, it's that good you can lose money, a lot of money. So if you're new and you're not experienced and you have to ask those questions, the ones that are in your mind that you're not asking me right now, then you shouldn't be swing trading. And anybody who's experienced swing trader will tell you what I'm telling you is absolute truth. Am I right? Anybody here who's a swing trader? Come on. Somebody, good morning. One shot. Feel like SPY stocks rebound the rest of the day. Well, right now you're incorrect on that, are you? All right. I'm saying it's still going down. It may rebound. I thought it would. But at this moment, okay, we're still in a downward spiral. Not fast and hard. We already did that depth already. It's trying to get a place to hold on to, like gears. Trying to, you know. I mean, Meta, AMD, Apple all look like they're holding at the moment. NVIDIA seems like it's in a consolidation mode. It's been in the same channel for a while. We can pull this down a little bit here to 129. What do we got here? 128 or 129. Watch. See, I was shooting for the VWAP would be the alert, okay? But if I take this down to, I should have just done the regular and done 129 right there, okay? Get the 04. 129, and then here we have 128. That gives us $1 in NVIDIA. See? See what's happening? But we've been in this channel since 10:30. It's 11:14. It's 45 minutes. We were in the other channel for about the same amount of time. But regardless, you can see from here to here is one step. From here to here is a second step, which continued. It went up a little bit, but it's going to come back down. We're still hitting lower highs to lower highs. Same thing for lower lows. Same pattern is in here. Okay, but I don't know where you're looking for the squeeze on this. We may not even have $1 in here. It may be more like, let's go 75. And that's going to bring this up to 25. Let's bring this up. Just tweak it out a little bit. We were using 70, I think. And there it is right there. So 75 cents. Boom, 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 boom. But it's still coming down. All right. And this one here, I think we're in the channel. We always leave $1.25 no matter what. Let's open it up a little bit. I want to see it. We've got a low of 217.80. I've got 218 right now. 218 is fine. It would be 219.25. If I bring it down 25, I can't. Be 20. I could bring it down 20 more from the top. 25. If I bring it down to 219, it would be 218, 217.75. We don't have that. We don't have that low. It would be the next stop down. Okay, but for right now, I think I'm going to leave it just about where I'm at. You can see where we're at in the channel. And this one here, we're still getting lower and lower and lower. Okay, I could do another step here, what I call the active step. What does that look like? Let me show you for some of you. Let's hold on one second. Let's take this. There we go. Let's take it from here, and we do an active step from right there. You won't find this anywhere else. Keep it in front of the 13 exponential. There you go. What we're going to do is we cancel the left. and then we cancel the right. Watch this. Cancel right extension. So we have a step and then another step down. We still have this one in here. All right. It's hard to see because I stopped it, but what you're looking at, if I extend it back to the left, there you go. You can see. All right. This would have been a step down here from here to here. All right. And that's why I get rid of it. I cancel the left out. I could have done one from here to here. You'll see it would have been a step from there to there. Right. And then I would have canceled my right on 8. And then I would have canceled my left this way. So bing, bing, bing. And that's a step down. And there would be another step from here to here. So when we came down, it would just be from this one here. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. I don't want to keep all those in there. You can see what's happening. It starts to get confusing for new people. So I'm going to remove that. Right now, we're just dealing with here and now from here and then from the top of the day. And you can see we're still coming down on the top. We're still slightly coming down on the bottom, which makes me believe that we might hit a low of about 560. It's still coming. Look at the right where it's lit up in yellow. 559.99. That's 560 right there. That's that bottom VWAP. So I keep saying 560, 560, 560. I think when we hit, he might be right. One shot. I'm not 100% right. You're partially right. I believe that once we get that or we're close or we're there, it's going to start to rebound. We should start to go up. Once the SPY starts to go up, then you'll see all of this start to come down, and then we should head more towards a positive. Now, the only thing you have to watch is the news, because right here, like Mama Crowd, KC Kitchen, KC Fed Manufacturing was 6 versus 12 prior. That's not good. That's why it went down at 11 o'clock, because we had, for manufacturing, we had a 6 versus a 12 prior. So our manufacturing has gone down. Our unemployment has gone up because they lied about the figures. All right. So they told us we had lower. They lied by instead of what was it? I think it was like 140,000 jobs a month for a year. So there's a difference of like a lot of jobs. Okay. I don't want to give you specific numbers because I don't know them. I heard them and I don't remember them. I was listening the other night, and then I told somebody, I sent them a text, and I said there's a good chance it could come down, and she got out and she lost too much. She lost money because it was already considered. There were people that already knew, so the market already took the hit maybe in the night at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then it came back somewhat. It happens that way. A lot of people don't know, like on some brokers, not on Schwab or Ameritrade or whatever, you can start trading at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? And if you look at 4 o'clock in the morning, let's go take a quick look at that. And let's look at a big chart here. And let's go to, let's see, I like to use the SPY, but let's go to 4 o'clock in the morning. Ready? Watch this. Here we go. Should be about here. That's 1700. Hold on. 4 o'clock right there. So at this day, there was not that much trading. Sometimes it's between 4 and 5. It didn't happen until 8 o'clock this morning. Not much trading at all. So the markets, there's a lot of uncertainty of what's really going on, and where that's a great trading time. You know, there are some people come in and trade between 4 and 9 o'clock pre-market. Look at this. I got out of Meta and bing, bing, bing. It's down again. Meta's hitting new lows right now. We're headed towards 935.80. 936. 936. What do we got right there? Headed. We've got 536.85. We're right there and going lower. Here's where we're going to. 535. We're going to 5. This thing's going down. You're going to see 535. You're going to see, and you're going to see the SPY drop. 536. Look at this. $4 more came down. 537. Even leave it. There it is. We're at 537. On the top, it's too close. Hold on. It's got to be 538. 538. 538, and then 530 right there. But it's going. You can see what's happening there. I did the top. Look at the SPY. So all my things are down now. So now I could take this one here. Watch this. I adjust it, and it comes to here. You see? Like this. Boom. Somewhere like that. We still, if you look at it this way, okay, it can extend it to the right, bam. That would be like a parallel, but you can see there was a major drop, and that's why we don't need this anymore. That's why we take off that right extension. All right, you see what's happening here? Big deep. Now we're looking at what? Remember I told you if it drops below, we're looking at 555. We're already at 5. We already hit a low here of 559.09. All right. That's another dollar drop. So let's put down to 559.10. 559.10. That's our bottom. And then bring the top here to, let's say, 559.70. 559. That was another $2 instantly. 0.7 right there. 559. It's right there. Okay. Let's see. Now you got a picture of this thing, what's going on? We're not only coming down on the top, I don't even need this anymore, to be honest with you. I'm going to remove this for now, remove the drawing, but we're coming down off the bottom, and we're coming down off the top. And we're doing the same thing with everything else here. It's following in pursuit. We're already past that bottom VWAP plot. There's no way. I'd have to go back into days to see the next place into where we're going. So I'd have to go into, let's say, the SPY. Let's see, SPY. And let's bring this about 30 days and 4 hours. So we got somewhere, where we got 30 days, 4 hours. There you go. So if you look right now where we are, all right, and we're looking at 557. Right there on top, there was a resistance at 555. And that's what I told you. 555 is the number, but we have to get below 557 first. 557.75 reversing. Once you get below that, we're looking at 555. All right, but you got 557 right in here is 558. Let's just say 558 right now is where we're targeting. Okay. At the rate we're still dropping, and FinViz is getting redder. All right, we're going to get to be a red day. So it's not necessarily which is as bad as the Dow is, and the Nasdaq are worse than the S&Ps. The S&Ps are holding pretty much. They're still trying to hold. All right, are you all with me? They revised. Who revised? They're used in down. Oh, they're used it down 818,000 for 12 months through March 1. I believe I read. I think you're right. I think the number was there, and I still don't. And then the guy made an excuse for the point that, oh, they always do that. They give out the numbers first, and then they fix them. You know, but it has a great effect on what we do when we get those Wednesday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday from the Feds, and you're talking there from the statistics, Bureau of Statistics. But where are they getting fed these numbers from? It's from the Democrats. They're in control, and those are the lies. It's one thing when it's off of 20,000, 15,000, but when you're talking off 800,000, somebody's cooking the books. That's what it's called. And in most companies, if you do that, you go to jail. Okay, but they don't put no one in jail in the Democrats because they're the law. They've politicized it. And when they talk about Trump being a 34 time convicted felon, it's only because they politicized the law and made him a 34 times convicted felon. That judge in New York, whatever his name is, Warshaw, whatever, he never should have been the judge. He should have reclused himself. His daughter was on the committee for raising money for the Democrats. Come on, who are we kidding? This was all a fix, and the fix was in. They weren't going to lose no matter what. You know what? They don't want to put him in jail. They just want to make their point. They don't want to put an ex-sitting president into jail, nor do they want to put a sitting president in jail. Okay? Listen, if a sitting president could go to jail, Biden, who they made out to be such a great guy, would have been in jail. What did he really do for this country? He gave us high unemployment. He gave us the highest inflation, worse than Carter. He made Carter look like he was a good president. Yet Carter was a great president after he left. Look what he did with the building houses and what do you call that company he got involved with? And he still is. I mean, the man he was a mensch. He just wasn't the brightest crayon on the box. And though he had a very successful peanut business, he was a peanut head, okay? And a nice guy, yes. A nice guy, yes. And he did more good after he wasn't president than when he was. I mean, the guy gave away, didn't he give away the what was that canal down in, he gave away that canal between the Gulf and the Pacific? What's that called? Can't think of it. I got a brain fart. What's the canal? He gave it away. Suez Canal? No. Let's see. Carter gave away the canal. China took it over. What's it called? Panama Canal. There it is. Yeah. See, one of the president, Jimmy Carter's greatest accomplishments was negotiating the Torres-Carter treaties, which were ratified by the U.S. Senate in 1970. One of his greatest, the only people who would write that kind of crap are the Democrats. Giving that away gave another edge to the Chinese. I'm pretty sure. Who's in charge of the Panama Canal today? Let's see. Who is in charge? I know it was going to cost a lot of money to fix it. Panama. Who's in charge of the Panama Canal now? Hello, it is. Oh, now it's back to the Panamanian government. Responsible for the administration, maintenance, Panama political canals operation. I'm pretty sure at the time it went to China. We had like a 99-year lease on it. The Panama government took control in 1999. See, it's now managed by the Operation Panamanian government. Okay, I stand corrected, or they had it for a very short time. But they did build it where I think you could have one side by side. Do you remember a couple of years back when one of the boats, there was bad weather, and the boats went sideways, and it got stuck for about 2-3 weeks? They couldn't get this big boat out of there, and it really like messed everything out. Imagine going back to your boss and telling him, "Oh, sorry, I was wrong. I had to revise these numbers lower again." Yeah, he'd go, "Boom, you're dead. You're out of here. Pack your stuff. Don't even pack your stuff. Just leave." Yeah, Billy. Right? Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Don't get me excited. I get excited. I do. I admit it. I gotta take a pill. One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. But the ones that mother gives you won't do nothing at all. Who can tell me the name of the group that said that? Who said that? One pill makes you larger. One pill makes you small. What's that? I can see it. I got it. I got it. She was the singer for Jefferson Airplane. That's it. I could see it. I could see the album, and I couldn't think of it. It was the big plane too. Yeah, Jefferson Airplane. Oh, you gave away your age. Well, you looked it up. That's right. They were great. They were so good, weren't they? Who was that? Gracie Slick. Gracie Slick with the Jefferson Airplane. Wasn't she married to one of the guys in the band? Gracie Slick, what a voice! They were. I loved them. Gracie Slick, is that wrong? Jefferson Airplane, Jet Gracie. Who was it? Gracie Slick, right? I was right. Paul Kantner. That's the other guy, in Jack Cassidy. You know, the other band I really, really loved was Fleetwood Mac. You remember Fleetwood Mac back then? About the same time? Oh my God. That music. I used to trip out to that music. I mean, literally trip out to that music. I was a crazy kid. I was crazy. Wasn't my fault. One shot. Wasn't my fault. It was psychological pressure, right? Let's say. I'm off to see the wizard. Let's see. Teacher and more. Dreams. Yeah, I love that. Great stuff. Every now and then I flash this picture up there. It's here's me at 20 years old. You see? That's what I look like at 20. Crazy. I don't want it on the board. You got to see it. You could probably go back and still catch it. I forget about that. I forget that you can do that. I might as well leave it. But okay. All right, here we go. 127.60. Here we go. 127.60. Told you we're going down. We're going down. 127. I didn't change it. What the hell happened there? 60. Let's make it 50. Wow. That means this is going to go down too. We hit 559, like I said. 559. 559. Right there. So I was right. From the beginning of the day, when I called it, when it was 564, I said, we're looking at a 560 day. And that kept getting in, and I kept saying, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. And he does that all the time. And I used to base my getting in around when he did. Whenever he did, I would wait. But it's okay. He came out ahead. He came out about. He did it, went in twice, so he got it. He won about 500, but he could have won about $5,000. Okay, he went the wrong way. I don't understand. He just should have. If you think it's going to come down, you're not sure where the bottom is, then why not take a put and let it go until it changes course? I don't get that. It's almost easier to do a put than it is to do a call. You don't never know how far it's going to go. But I don't know. It can always go down. But going up, we can only go so far. We're towards high highs anyway, right now, because everybody thinks it's going to go higher. I want to take you higher. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. 27.35. 127.35. 127.35. It was 40. Go 40. 127.40. And we're going to bring that down right around there. 127.40 and 70. 40 and 70 is 10. Right there. Very close. That's what you're looking at here. This one's still good. This one I'm waiting for the next drop. Then we got the top part here. It's still dropping. Like I said, we're looking about can't see it. 535.50 on Meta. 535. We're not there yet. 535.50. If I was alerting it, that's where I would alert to. 535.50. Remember that number. We're at 154.45 now on AMD. 154.45. I can't even predict that one. Oh, look at this. Apple's dropping along with it. 225.90 now. 225.90. 85. Let's just go 75. It's not there yet, but we'll wait for it. And there it goes. Remember I said 535 something. We're 536.10. 535. Can't get the number. To move this. Let's see. Oh, here I can get it now. 535.50. That's the alert for Meta going down. 535.50. Okay. 535.50. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this day. Another pathetic day in the market. $75. Perfect. Oof. Anybody in puts right now? I should do the contracts, or you're good. Oh, here we go again. Go against freedom. So pretty. Wow. That was in 1977. 87, 97, 207, 217, 17. Wow. That's 47 years ago that she sang that song. That's amazing, isn't it? Okay, let me just go grab those contracts real quick. Let me see if I got the latest one. I do. Dreams. That was a good one. Okay, what do we got? Real quick. I'm going to give you the contracts one more. We got five. Wow, 5,600, 5,605, 5,600, 5,605. You've got now 559, 5. We've got 50, 60. I'm going to go a little low on this one, go 58 for the SPY on a put. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, Tesla. We've got Tesla. Oh, wow. Do you hear that thunder? Wow. Trying to scare me. 220, 215 on Tesla. We've got the next one, which is NVIDIA. Finally switched those. 130 and 125 is still good. Apple is still 230 and 225. Lower number is always the put. AMD 155, that's come down. 155 and 150 on the put. Remember, there might be some in between contracts if you got a big enough account and you don't mind fooling around with them. And Meta is, wow, that came down a lot. 540 on the call, 535. There you go. There's your contracts as they stand right now if you're not in one and looking. Now, you can go a little further out of the money, and what do I mean? So let's say it says 558. It really should be 559. No, it's right, 558. You go to 557 if you want on a SPY contract. The further out you go, the lower the delta, the less it doesn't print as fast. But that doesn't mean it's not going to print fast. Depends how far out you are. Don't go less than 30 ever on your delta for a couple of reasons. One, you don't, in case it goes the wrong way, you don't want to run into a theta problem. At this hour, you shouldn't have to worry about that. You don't want to worry. Right now, Meta, what did I tell you before? 530, 550? We just hit 530, 540. So I was correct there too. That alert was correct. I'm not going to put circles there, but the other one is dropping down. We're looking at 153 at the rate I'm going on AMD. We're just dropping. Markets are dropping, folks. I'm going to put 25 in there right now. 153.25 will be support for AMD. Hasn't hit there yet, but it will. We're at 36 now. All right, let's see. What do I got here? Boom. Okay. Apple, come on. I got 225.65. 25.65. Let me go to the bottom now. We got here. We got right there is 558. Let's go to 60. 558.60. What did I tell you guys? I told you 555 is the magic number. 60. 558.60. 558.60. Let's just leave it at 559 for right now. It's going to be very close. I'm going to drop a little further. There you go. Down to 50. So 60 is 10. Still close. And then you got this. Oh, I had it. That was right. Take that there and move it to here. So now you can see the squeeze down. Big time. We're not done. I'm telling you, 555. Just take a put and hang in there. And just sit back and relax, go have lunch, and come back and take your profits. You like that? Watch it happen. And then you're going to say, I can't believe I didn't listen to Active Trader. He's such a jerk. That's because you're a fraidy cat. You know it. 127. Look at this. Puts, baby, puts. Put them in there and just sit back and relax. Look at that. 217.10. Let's just make that 217. 217. A little lower. That's fine. 217 is 218.25. Really 35 for right now. Let's put there. 35. And that should really be 10. 217.10. Do it the right way. Okay. What are you thinking? Look at FinViz now. Ready? What? Over 200? No, not yet. 132. Let me do a little crush there. 123, 143. Look how red we're getting. See how it's starting to change? Everything that was in green. So your S&Ps aren't that bad right now, but they're getting there. Even the Russell is red. They get individual stocks. Rumors. Great album. Rumors. Ooh, look at that one. Cameraman wasn't prepared for what he saw. Funniest beach moments. What's up north? It's funny. That is funny. Oh, I like that one. You're peeing on the beach and you're on camera. They have to go. They gotta go. That's some of the funniest pictures. If you want to see something really funny, guys, yeah, just look through this stuff. These are camera shots on the beach. Nothing dirty or anything like that, but it's really cute. Okay, here we go. What did I tell you guys? 5:55. Remember, I told you take a put and relax. Who's relaxing right now? Leave it at 5:58 for right now. It's gonna. Oh, there it drops. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Come on, come on. How many people listen to me? If you don't listen to you, why should we? Look at this. Going out to 50. Bingo, right there. Come on, folks. Puts. 5:55 put. 5:55 put on the SPY. Or you can just do SPX, do 2 contracts, and sit back and cash in and make 10 grand for the day. You could have anyway if you listened to me. How many people listen to me? That's your problem. 85. Look at this. Look at the drops. Look at the drops. If you've done what I told you, I gave you great advice. You don't listen. I've called every shot. When have I been wrong? Come on. When have I been wrong? I'm quitting it. When that hits 5:55, I'm saying goodbye for the day. All right? I'm gone. I had enough. I had enough of your jive. Everything's dropping. The whole market's down. Everything. You should see Meta just drop big time. Meta. Let's see. Get rid of that one. Meta dropped. AMD just dropped. Oh my Lord. I told you, Deck. Should have listened to me. And he ran away because he thought it was over. Unbelievable. I hate when he does that, to be honest. He goes, makes a few bucks, like, oh, I'm the hero. And it's like, yeah, but look what you left on the table. You left the real money on the table. He makes the real money, but it's unbelievable. All right, let's take this one here. Adjust it one more time. Look, straight down. Boom. Right there. Right down. Look at this. Look at this curve down. Come on, folks. Who took the put? Who listened to me? Name one person. Don't you spread that around. I asked him for a $25 a week raise and he turned me down. What the hell do I know? Right? He's the big shot. Then if you're making money off of my advice, then how come I don't see anything in the tip jar? Ever. Mm-hmm. I don't trade so I can give you the best calls available. I'm only 4 seconds off to tell you. That's it. Right now, if you would listen to me, we were at 560. You would be up $3, 5 shares. You'd be up over 1,500 just on the SPY. Okay, if you had taken SPX, you'd be up right now about $5,000 in the last 10 minutes. If you had listened to me, yes, you did. Yes, you did, one shot. You know where it goes. I was looking at your web shot for the one man. What was that thing? I was checking out that website. what was it called? I have it saved somewhere. Trying to think what it is. Something to do with men and yeah, Path to Manliness. That's it. That's it. I was checking that out. Pretty cool. I read a lot of self-help books, even to this day when I don't even need them anymore. I've been reading them all my life. I started with Earl Nightingale back in, I don't know, back in the 80s, reading that stuff. And I work for an insurance company. That's great. Path to Manliness, if you saw what I'm reading right now, How to Eat Your Way to Health, eating right, thinking right, Handbook to Higher Consciousness, Road Less Traveled, stuff like that. And like I told you, all those self-help books that I read through the 80s that made me what I am today and made me so good and gave me all that confidence to be the man that I am today. Okay. You see me as a crazy man, but see, I'm a lot different in the business world. I even do an eBay business, and I'm synergizing with a lady I met. I get together with people I meet on eBay, believe it or not. Doesn't matter where I go. The guy who calls me on the phone, who tries to sell me, I'm selling him. They never sell me because I'm the best salesman. But I'm not a liar. Ask Engineer. She's known me for a year and a half. We talk on the phones. Ask her. She'll tell you I'm the real deal. Okay, what do we got here? 557. Welcome, Engineer. It's a good thing. Nice to see you woke up. You could have made a ton of money today. Ask One Shot if I wasn't spot on. Where Deck was wrong and I was right. 530, 557 is 558. There you go, another dollar. I called 555 when it was over 560, and I called 565 today when it was what? Right, guys? Unbelievable. I'm sorry. Want me to lend you 50 grand? The interest is high. Okay. See, you don't even know. I'm doing my tops too. Watch this. Ready? All done. Bingo. See? Let's see. Bingo. I once had a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh. Okay, there we go. And here. See? They're all finished. I do the tops. I'm not even trading and I'm doing them. Because that's what I do. Good habits. You must always remain to have good habits. If I showed you a picture of my bed behind us, I make my bed every day of my life. It's just something I do. My wife says, why do you make it if you're just going to get back into it tonight? Because I want that bed to look fresh and clean. So when I get into it, I feel like I'm getting to a fresh bed. It's just the way I am. Meticulous. Ooh, oh. I used to be able to sing this. I could sing. I could have sang with her at one time. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'm the only one with the numbers here. 805.60. Look at that. You're all here because there's no one else here. That's the only reason. You feel sorry for me. I know how it is. Stock is in the red. Fell on down. He's not here. He's got the what do you call it on? That's Deck, but it's the at the movies. Don't even hand out popcorn. All right. 557. I did call 555, but I also called 565 and 555. Way when Deck said it was going to rebound. Well, I feel sorry for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you. Come on. Lighten up. Lighten up, folks. I got to get my eyes. I got problems. My eyes, they don't stop crying. These eyes are crying. I love that song. These eyes have seen a lot of love. Bee Gees? That's got to be the Bee Gees. Oh, the Guess Who? That's who that was. Why did no one tell? Why did no one tell us that car insurance was a lie? What a great group. Remember this one? These eyes. These eyes. For you. These eyes. All right, you know what happens if I play too much. They come after me. And then I get dinged and the video's no good. So I got bits and pieces of music all through my videos. Doesn't that suck? It's like, I'm not making any money off of this crap. It's like, well, what's the difference? Gotta give them their royalties. I Guess Who were great. Canadian group, weren't they? Guess Who? Who's there? Guess Who? Great name. It was a great name. It was. Twas a great name it was. All right. Are we going to see the bounce yet, or are we not done yet? We already saw this. Remember, we looked. Let's go back to 5-day, 30, right? Let's just make it a little bigger here. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Okay. You see we're dropping here at 557.60. Go across right there. There's a top, 557.50. That's one of them that I called. And then if you remember, I told you right here, 555.13. So if we don't hold this here, we definitely going to hit the 550. Look across here. You could see there was so much resistance there that, remember, old resistance becomes the new support. So coming back down, and you can see, if you look at this over the last 20 days, this is 30 days, so this is about 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. 10, 11, even more. All right? You see what's happening here? We hit a bottom, and then we started going back up. There's a couple of indentations in there, but it's going up. So this is a temporary matter right here. So eventually, what's going to happen? If I was going to, and that's a very scary move, if I was going to, and don't listen to me because I'm don't do it because I said so, but if I was going to take a risk, I would say that at the end of today, before this comes back, I would overnight this, but I would take, just to be safe, I would take a Monday or a Tuesday date for the contract on SPY. I don't know if I go to SPX, that's really going out there, but if you're willing to do that, and if it does what I think it's going to do, then you'll come back and you could actually make from 557 all the way back to 562. You'd be making about $5. If you do SPX, you could be making about $20 times. If you did 5, it's a lot. It's a lot. Believe me, it's a lot. But you could make yourself a whole heap of money. But you got to be very careful. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying it's a good time. That whole chunk there is what you see. Not there on this one here. That's that one bar. Okay. Remember, that's a 4-hour, 30-minute. This has all happened in 4 hours. Usually, what happens when it hits that thing and the news, the rumor, the whole thing's done, it comes back with a vengeance. All right. And that's what I think is going to happen. So let's see on Monday, maybe even tomorrow. Imagine taking what do you call those? That trade, the overnight doing that trade, but putting it out the date 2-3 days, and you should be able to make a lot of money if you're interested. Just my thoughts. Go back and look when that's happened before. You can go back and study the SPY over 30 days and look at every time that's happened, what's happened after that, and how long it took to recoup. Right now, I think we're still looking at some high highs. All right. Anything can happen until the election time. It's about 75 days till election. So that's just my thought right there. Swing trade. Thank you. Swing trade. I should write that word down because I'm getting old and I forget names. That's all it is. I know exactly what I'm talking about, but I just forget a word here. And that's why I write down consolidating, spread, reverse, channel, squeeze, spreads, But I have to write things down so I don't forget them. It's just really weird. I never used to be this way. And I take Balance of Nature. I take 16 vitamins a day. I probably have to take some memory vitamins. Whatever they're giving Biden, it's not working. Just kidding. He was sharp the other day, but he was pissed. Did you see when he spoke? You could see it. He just looked around and goes, this should have been for me. This should have been for me. But he's 80 years old. I mean, the right thing to do is to do what he did, but he didn't do it for the right reasons. He did it because he was pressured against being left the worst legacy. And he knows the power of the Queen, and the Queen is Pelosi. Okay. He could bury him and make him look like he was the worst president, even though he was the worst president. And now they're trying to stick down our throats the worst vice president and the worst vice president to be, which is even worse than her, which will make her look great, and by putting communist in there. And that's what they're doing. These people are communists. And anybody who's a foreigner who comes from a country with communism or some sort of dictatorship knows that what I'm saying here is the absolute truth. And the conservatives are that's all good. That's great. But what I'm trying to say is we are the party of, we are the party. What's that word? It starts with a C. Oh my God. Can't think. Wow. Not confusion, the other word, the good word. Common sense. We are the party of common sense. And every time you look at a state in this country, like San Francisco, Los Angeles, California, West Coast, Seattle, Baltimore, Illinois, Chicago, take any state that has the worst poverty and people living in the streets and disgusting people getting high, it's all in blue states. How come the red states aren't like that? How come every time the Republicans get in, they don't balance the budget. Nobody's done that yet, but they balance it out where we tip the scales one way, and then the people forget and they bring the blue back in again, and they do the same thing. They're going to put us in the toilet. They already sold us out to the Chinese. All right, we got a bounce here. We got a bounce play. All right, but is that it? Are we over at this point? Okay, or is it going to come back down? Where is it at? All right. You don't have to believe me. I've seen it all. I'm going to be 70 years old in November, and I've seen every president. I'm a guy who looks into it. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Really, I'm not. Did you hear the way Obama brought that up about, they think everything is a conspiracy, because they make it that way. Because there is a conspiracy, just like there was a coup to get rid of Joe. Okay, that was a coup. You know what? My dad, 105. It's where they live, the atmospheric pressure. Okay, where you're from, wherever where they lived, and also it's in the genes. You got good genes. You got good genes. There's nothing you can do for that except be happy. Be happy and live happy. All right, 553. What do we got? 533 on the bottom for Meta. 533. Actually, it's a little higher now. It did come up $2. 533 is now 534. I got 533.95. That's close enough. 535, 534. No, I want to do the 530, 534.25. It's came back. I think we might have hit it. It may not get that 555. We'll see. 557 might be the mark. All right. It's hard to tell you exacts, but it was close. I mean, I called close. I hit it each time. But look what happened before. It came back up. It came back up. Boom, boom, boom. And bam, it came right back down. So we don't know yet what's going to happen. Let's take this here and put it right there. It just opened the spread up a little bit. Okay. Open the spread. Now we have what's called like a step up, and I'm not going to put it there yet. 555 is right. Look at this. Look in here. 555 is right over here, right there, where my line is now. Very close. 555. That could be it. We'll see. The only time's going to tell. It's only 12 o'clock. It's lunchtime. That's it. Out of sight, out of mind. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I know the regular mailman's here today. He picked up my package, picked up item downstairs. I got a new way of doing it. They have a box where we slip the mail into. They got to open it. I tape my package to the box. It comes right off the tape. So there you go. Now it's in their hands. I'm not responsible. Excellent. He took it. 36, 35.95, 35.99, 35, 35.99, 98, 35.98. Here we go. Making prices. I had these old tribal statues, about 15 of them in a box. I paid about 25 bucks for the entire box. I put them up for sale finally. I've had them for 8 years. The first three I made close to $500. It's amazing. I got so much stuff I'm finally getting to. I got Ray-Ban glasses I gotta get to. I used to buy them here and there for buck. People didn't know. I keep a little polarized lens, see if they were polarized lenses. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. 1885 is 1798. I'm sending out prices. People that are interested that are looking at my stuff, it shows me. I'm able to send them. They save them, and I'm able to send them prices. Sometimes I sell them, sometimes I don't. So far, I'm doing good. I'm up to about, let's see, last 30 days on eBay, we're talking $1,660 in sales. 32 sales in a month and a half, I think. Amazing. It's like that. It's been 23 years doing that. Just about the same. I used to make more. I spent a little more time, and I got listed over 200 items right now. Anybody who's interested in looking, nobody's ever bought anything from here, but if you're interested in looking, it shows I'm down to 223 items. I think there's more. There's 223, but I don't think that's right. Here's my eBay. You can look through that stuff right there. Show you all the stuff what I sell. Collectibles, antiques and collectibles. It'll take you right to the page. Yeah, it shows I sold 5.9 thousand items. I got 3,577 feedbacks. I have more than that, really. It says 3850. Thank you very much for making my birthday. Oh, that's not the way. Somebody just left me feedback. Where is all of them? Here we go. Two more people. Thank you so much for making. No, what the hell's going on? Huh, that can't be. That's wrong. All feedback received as seller. That's not right. Oh, because it's not on. Okay. Forget about that. Let me go look at the other one. Uh, Here we go. It says I have 226 items. 226, 223. It did go down. Wow. Making my birthday? Verified purchase? Huh. I'm gonna go in for a second and see. Not giving me the right information. Sometimes you gotta go in. Here we go. 223 items is correct. And here we go. Thank you so much. That can't be. Feedback. Any sense? Selling. 357. There we go. Medium bubble cushioning. Oh, that's him. Awesome too. Hubby's awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I thought I saw a red dot there. I'm going, somebody left me red? God, it wasn't. 12 in 1 month. 40 feedbacks in 6 months. That's not enough. I need more. Let's see, purchases. It's got a great deal on CoQ. I just bought some shampoo by Paul Mitchell. Pretty good deal. $27.50 for the big bottle. That's really good. That shit's expensive. I like good stuff. You put it in my hair. I want good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Great. All right, I'm out of there. I had to check it. See you guys. All right, it's lunchtime. I think I've had enough for the day. What happened to Jay? Never came in again. No, no, no.
To show you how I afforded this.
Lies. Knickerbocker's lies. I used to love, my kid used to love this song. Lies. All right, one shot. Can you tell me who this is? Tears. Who is that? You know what, Grambo? How can you get your ass kicked? Where you been? I haven't seen you in at least 2 weeks. One shot. Did you know who that was? That's a song called Lies by the Knickerbockers. Go look it up. Lies by the Knickerbockers. And that song came out around, let's see. I think around 70 something year. My son used to 1966. Oh my God. But when my son was born, he was born in 79. And when he heard that song, he made me play it 100 times. He just loved it. Tears. You should know someone new. Someday I'm gonna be happy. No when just when. Lies. You're breaking my heart. Think that you're such a smart girl. I believe what you say. But how do you feel? Go ahead, go check it out. This is a great. You can play it in the background for yourself. I can't, because you know what happens? I get a strike if I play more than a certain amount of time. Wow, look at this. We finally got the bounce. Will it stay? Let's see. That's a big difference from here to there. Look at that. So we went parallel, it went ballistic. And what it did now, oh, that's not what I want. We want to bring this right to about there. Watch this. And then what we got is an upward curve. So what happened is we went from here back up, keep it in front of the 13 exponential. I don't really care where the blue dot goes, right? We're going to take off the left, and then we're going to take off the right. So cancel the right, and there you go. And there's your bounce right there. 557. I called 555 at 565. I said we got below 565 to 563. There's a good chance we'll hit that 560, which we did. I said if we broke 560, we most probably hit the 555, but we didn't. We hit 557. It was too hard because it's an in-between number between the 555 and the 557.50. It went below, but it bounced right there. But it was still a great call. And I was right on Johnny on the spot. And I said this morning when Deck kept saying 565, whatever he called that number, it was wrong. And it was too soon. Though it did have a bounce back there. And let's go take a look at that. It was early this morning. And if you look at that, all right, 501, I think it was here, 561. You remember? Right there. And Deck thought that was it. All right. And he got out. So he finally came back a little. He took some profit. He was down $9,000 and walked away with 500. So you can imagine if he just waited to here, he walked off thinking, hoo, I did great, la, 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 pull the walls, I did great. But he didn't. Really, he didn't. It wasn't a good trade. It was a lucky trade. But if you see what happens here, you could have waited. We weren't there. The minute you saw this happening in here, you would have known. The minute we fell below here, it created a new low, we were going down. And that's what we did all day. It's been down, 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 down. All right? So, and if you look at the difference between 557 to 565 right there, that's $8. That's on the SPY $8. What about on SPX? That could have been $25. All right? It was times 3 at least. So that's $24. If you had 5 contracts, you would have made $12,000 or more. I think it was more because of how much he lost on just 3 or 4 SPX contracts. They were paying out or they were taking your money real quick. So it wasn't really a great trade, in my opinion. All right. I'm not trying to knock him. He still made money. But the fact is, it's a positive trade, and that's a great thing. But it wasn't a good trade. Not when you look at the rest of the day. He left too quick. Yeah, it's a song we've all heard a long time ago. It's a great song. It's something like the Beatles might have done, Or even, the Beach Boys. I could have seen them doing a song like that, but they were a great group. They were like a 2-song wonder. All right. You hear that thunder? I don't like having all these computers on. I think I'm going to ditch my top computer for now. My desktop. I'm going to get out of it. I can pull the plug on the other one. I can work on battery. Let me do that. I'm going to work on batteries just so I don't get shocked out. I'd hate to lose my what do you call it? So I'm on battery power now. And the other one I'm going to close out. All right. So I still got them on the bottom anyway, so it doesn't matter. What I'm talking about is these here. Just makes it easier to do it from the top. I still got these and they're all done. They're up to date. Boom, 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 boom. I'll just have to keep a closer eye on them. And that takes care of that one. I can put the TV on top. It's a TV also. All right, that one's down. And I'll leave this on for now. Yeah. I'm hungry, but I really don't want to eat. Finally, my pain went away. I'm feeling a little better. You hear that? Listen. You hear that? Did anybody hear that thunder? Oh, that was a good group. Let's see. What was the name of that group? Thunder. Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Human? Thunderclap. I'm trying to think of the name of that group. Let's try one word. Thunderclap Newman, something in the air. Unbelievable. What a memory. Woo! Thunderclap Newman, something in the air. Just remember the song. Anybody remember that? Thunderclap Newman? I just heard thunder. Thought about Thunderclap Newman. Can you imagine? That's it. That's the way my mind works. Great song. Now look at these guys. I'm bringing me back. England. We've got to get together. The sooner or later. Wow. And it's back. I can't play anymore. I left it for you. Anybody wants to listen to it. That is a great. I can't believe that I got the thunder, and from the thunder, I decided to come up with that. And that I can't. There's no way that song was written in 2003. Wow, I would have thought that it was much older than that. Oh, here it is. The single for the UK chart in 19. I was going to say that's all wrong. That was redone. 1969, best year of my life. First year I ever had 69 was in 69. And now I'm 69. Go figure. And I'm not getting any. Just kidding. No, you're not. All right, so I'm not. But on a good note, can you imagine? That's the way my brain, my parents always grew me up with word association. I hear one word and I can think back anything in my life that started with that and it goes through like the computer and Thunderclap Newman came to my head. And it's amazing stuff. I'm not going to make my whole day talking about them, but the fact is, that's the way the active trader goes. Nobody really knows me. That's another song. Nobody really knows me. Nobody knows me. Okay, now, right now, we could take off this other one. Watch this. See this here? It was going down, 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 down. We can remove that. So what we have now is this and this. So you see how we're doing this from active steps? You won't find that anywhere. You can look all over the internet. This is the active steps with the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And you put your clothes on and cut it out. I see you. You know, can you imagine if the camera, you look at me, I can look back and see you? Some of you would be pretty embarrassed, wouldn't you? And tell your kids to put their clothes on too. All right, where are we? Vinviz. Minus 120, 157 almost on the NASDAQ, 2580. Look how red we got. That was not pretty. That was pretty green this morning. Look at Tesla doing the worst. Now we're in the 3% area, 2% area, 1.3%. When they get really bad, they get really red. So you can see here in technology right now, and there's a couple of little spots in between. You can see here's the stocks. I don't see anything new. FFIE, that was the last one I put in, I think. FFIE, did I put that in? Yeah, see? It was the last one I put in. Nothing's really come out yet. All right. Cut that out. Oh, my battery's running low. Look at that. Already? Can't be. I'm going to stick this in. It can't be that low. Uh-oh. Have it set too high. All right, pushed it back in. You didn't? Did you see that? It said battery's low. That's amazing. It is low. It says 7% available plugged in. How could that go down so fast? That's not good. That's so much. That's from it's draining on me. I got so many things open. All right, there it goes. It's redoing. Wow, that went down quick. I just pulled that out. So you only get about, what, 15, 20 minutes? Not worth it. I never run on battery power, ever. If I did, I'd have to just open up one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30 internet pages open on the top in here. And that's just there's a monitor plugged into there. So I have a duplicate or whatever I put over there. And I don't know if that even counts, but there's so much shit open and there's things that are moving like screens and screens behind screens, that it drains. It really drains. All right, and here we go. We're starting to move back up. Last time we thought we'd get to the VWAP, but we never did. If you look here, I think we tipped it only in this morning. After that, we never saw the VWAP again. So we've been bearish all day. Here we go. Have to make that up to here. There's actually another program here called the Darvis. I'm going to check it out to see if I can get it to a moving. Wish I had a moving support and resistance and I didn't have to do all this. Just have that program. That would be outrageous. Let's go into 20. I don't think we got that far, but I'm going to put it there. 20, and then it's going to be to 60 on the bottom. So 30, 60. Right there. 557. Actually, it's got to be 558. Look at that. 558 and 60. That should give us the 60 cents. Did you hear that? Tell me you heard that. Cracking up here. Look at that. Look at that. 32, 35, 30. There you go. Just even it out to the closest one. And then you're going to move this again. See what's happening here? I'm moving it to show you exactly where we're at. All right. And showing you the squeeze play now. So if I go in here and you look at the squeeze, I've got almost as to the top as I got on the bottom. I got a little more on the top, which tells me we might still be going up. Okay, we might have seen a squeeze. I was looking at 555 and we hit 557, which was still, for anybody who got in because I told them do the puts and be put and stay put. Okay, you can see that there came a point where it turned around, and when you hit that second green, that's when you get out. When you see the second green higher than the first green, that's a signal. Now it came back for second. That's a fake out breakdown, and then it went straight up again. So right there, it was a great call on the put. It was a great call, meaning I've called it the stay put. Remember how long? That was all the ways up here. And if you had done that, you would have picked up at least $3-4. Am I wrong? And nothing in the tip jar. I thought that was the stock trading, not the computer. Yeah, right. Okay, where you been, Grambo? Huh? What have you been up to, man? I haven't seen you in probably a month. I thought you ran out on us. Or maybe you went to boot camp. Doing the futures. How's the future business? You getting your ass kicked? I like it. I feel like in a long time. I don't think I do. I've been getting my butt. Why were you getting your butt kicked? You should have been listening to the active trader. And whether you do futures or things, it's still the same. You got to take an NQ down. It was a put all the way. You're working hard, man. Working hard. Good for 6 figures a year. Plus. All right. What happened to the guy from Canada? Where is he? He's not in here today. Simple trade. High-minded low life. I love that. A high-minded low life. That guy is buzzed. I'm telling you. Violetta. Very cool. Just want to shout out to some of you new people in here. Zachariah's here today. Blessed us with his presence. And what do we have? Did I ever? Oh my gosh! You know what? I don't even know. Did I change that out? Let's see. Copy. I don't even know if I changed out my YouTube this morning. Number 4. No, I didn't. That was 4 from yesterday. Watching yesterday's. What do we got in here now? 3. There's 19 people watching in YouTube. Go up and give me a thumbs up. You see that little thumb there right underneath my face? Hit a thumbs up if you like what you're hearing today. And send me $1. Everybody send me $1. Buy me lunch. If I made your money, send me lunch. I'm hungry. Nobody feeds me here. One Shot fed me. Engineer has fed me many times. I owe her lunch. I'm going to go to Los Angeles. I go to Los Angeles, but it's such a rinky-dink town. But I would go. I got to see my friend's baby. Adrian for music. Anybody know Adrian? He's a great guy. My first friend I met in Tradecaster 5 years ago. And we're still friends. I sent this baby a gift. He just sent me a picture of his little baby in the swing that I bought her. I bought her a swing. I love Amazon, man. You can buy someone for $100 and say, hey, you know what? Just deliver it for me. I can't make it today. You gotta love it. Anyway, I got a box of these things that I stopped eating them. And I got I got like 10 boxes of these things. They sent me another case. A case of these things. And I haven't eaten one in a week. Yeah, I stopped it finally. $53 for a case of, what is that? 3, 6, 9 times 4. It's 36 bars. 9 boxes. I could make money on them. I just return them one at a time to what do you call it? To Walmart. I could get back about $8 for each box. 8 times 9 is 72. I ended up making money. No questions asked there, right? Bring 2 boxes at a time. My wife bring back 2 boxes. And we'll just trade it for things we want. This time I lost the receipt. Right? I'm pretty good with that stuff anyway. Or I can just send the whole package back on Friday, which I might do. They're not going to get any cheaper, but the fact is, and they're so good, but they're 180 calories. Pure protein, 180 calories. Total fat, 6%. Saturated fat, 15%. There's 0 cholesterol. Oh, no, it's 2%. But I don't know if that's good or bad cholesterol. All right. Let's see. Got a little cooler in here. Back to the Yankees. How we doing on time here? You went against my rules. Why did you do that? 35, 35, 35, 35, 40. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I got to read. 1 second. I got to, let me do this. Let's turn that one on. Then I'm going to redo this one for a split second. Then you won't lose me. Found a way around this so you don't lose me. Let's do it one more time. Boom. Okay. All right, there we go. So I got you guys now. Should be less than 5 seconds. 8. Let's see. 8. Come on. 11, 12, 13. Wow, it's very slow today. I don't know why. Let's do it the right way, the way we always do it. All right, I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to lose you for a second. I'm going to lose you. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me try it one more time. I turned the other one off. 32. 32. 7, 8. Wow, 6 seconds. It's got to be the weather. I don't know why it's so, that what that means is for those of you who knew that from the time that I speak, then to the time you hear me, it has nothing to do with me. I have a very fast computer and I have a very fast internet. It's 6 seconds. It's YouTube. They don't like the weather. What can I tell you? Let's see. I have a test here. Let me do my test real quick. There we go. I hit the go button for speed test, and let's see what it gives me. I want to lose you guys. Real quick. There we go. 300, 400, 500, 600. Very quick connection. 700. Wow. That's the highest I've ever hit. 740, 720, 715, 700, 699, 691. I went to 740. So I have a very fast connection. You only need 150 streaming. So it's not my internet connection. So it's either Tradecaster or it's YouTube. I'm going to bet my money on YouTube. Let's see, let's put this on 559.80, and then this will be 20. There we go, 559. Back up to, wow, 559.20. This is going to be very tight right there. All right, we're going to see if we can get this back up to 60, but right there around 60, 50. Then I think we might just see a little reversal again. Let's see, I could be wrong. I think there's going to be a lot of resistance up at the VWAP. Hit this up to, let's bring it to, we really haven't hit it. Let's put 90 in here. It's perfect. 90, and that gives us here 20 becomes 30. There you go. Bingo. You don't like when I get all serious on you, huh? What rule did you go against? The one that says when you're losing, don't double down? Did you double down? Did you cost average? Is that what you did? You thought it was going to go up and it didn't because you weren't listening to me. You weren't. Admit it. You were not listening to me because you make more money than me and you think you're better than I am. Let's be honest. Come on. If these people ever find out that I don't know what the hell I'm doing, DCA maybe. What the heck is that? We'll charge a DCA. Is that on DCA? Don't tell me. Ronald Reagan. That's the DCA approach. Dollar cost averaging. That's what I said. You cost average down or up. That's exactly what I said. Dollar cost. I didn't think of it that way. Cost averaging. Yeah. When you do that, it either breaks you even, makes you a little money, or it kicks your ass really bad. And you went up when you should have gone down. But now, if you had held it through all that time, you would have been okay right now. You see, but you didn't. You didn't. You didn't listen to me. Admit it. You weren't even in here. You were trading on your own. You tried to do it without me. You did. Admit it. All right, I'm going to refresh one more time. Refresh. Okay. Lose the screen for a second there. All right, dollar cost. Yeah, dollar cost, 95% of the time, cost averaging, I call it cost averaging, but cost averaging up or cost averaging down usually works for me. I usually come out ahead. But the 5% that I don't, I get my ass nailed to the wall that everything I made in a week, I lose in one trade. Cost averaging. That's why the trade books say not to do it. Take small losses and get out and get back in. Take small losses, get in, get out, and do it again. Lose 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. The other way, you lose 5,000. It's ridiculous. I longed SPX 50. Thought it was going to hold. Oh, SPX 56. Oh, I turned that one down already. SPX 5600. Here we go. So we got 5600 now is at 1530. 1530. And what price were you in at? What price were you in at? I thought it was going to hold 1530 average. That's what it's at right now, 1520. What are you in? What were you in? What price? 15. You probably, if you held, you would have been all right. What price did you get in? Dropped 100 points on a $2,000 per contract. That doesn't tell me $2,000 contract. See, I don't know. It's different for that stuff. But if you drop $2,000, dropped 100 points, you divide that by 25 is 4 times. I don't know. I was trading NQ based on SPX. I gotcha. Okay. You went the wrong way. So you got cremated. What made you think it was going to go up? You got to look at all the news. Everything was bad. Yeah, Taiwan's top security. Here's the only change at 11:22. Here it is. That's 51. It was still bad news. Everything was bad. So if you're watching the news for the SPY based on SPX just, what do we got here? Why is it opening? Uh-oh, I'm not getting it. It's not opening for me. Give me a second. Okay, it's not opening. I don't get it. Let me get rid of Finviz. I'm not getting it to open for me. I can get another one to open. Nope. I can't get it to open. My news won't open, folks. All the news, it's fit to print. Nope, it's not printing for me. Not working. Can't get it to open. I thought it was hiding behind the bottom of this, but it's not. Not here. Here. Not here. I don't know where it is. I can't read the news. Taiwan's top security. I can't read it. This sucks. None of the news. Let me try a different way. Let's go in here. By charts. Let's bring this back to. There you go. All right, let's see here. There it goes. I got it open. Finally. Okay, all I need is one. Taiwan security officials made secret trip to U.S. for talks. Taiwan's top. Wow. That's why they're moving to Germany, I think, their factories. Mono crowd buying semiconductors ahead of NVIDIA's earnings, biggest payroll division. Fed manufacturing, we know that was half of what it should have been. 3 times 9 estimate. Oh, it was 3 versus a 9 estimated, 13 prior. They did terrible. See, that's why everything was down. All you got to do is look at the news. You were not checking the news. You screwed up. Spank. Got to watch the news today. What do the Beatles say? What do the Beatles say? It was a day in the life, if you remember. Day in the life. Ooh, that looks familiar. Sunrise Highway? This is what you should have done. read the news, he bet the right stock, and he went the right direction. You see, you bet the right stock. You just bet on the wrong direction. That horse was in the thing to take off backwards. What would happen if you put all the horses in backwards into the gate when it opens? Which way would they go? Anyway, you messed up, John Lennon. Don't you miss John Lennon? I do. I miss John Lennon. December 6th. December 6th. Or December 8th. What was it? When did he die? When did John Lennon die? December 8th. That's it. December 8th. That was close. I never forgot. Liverpool died. He was a leader of British rock group, the Beatles. He was the leader of the band. He was a great man. My book. I love John. Everybody loved John. Wow. You missed Thunderclap Newman before. That was really cool, wasn't it, guys? And now you didn't read the news. I always say, 20-year tips is just rumor. Yeah, well, that's an auction at 1 p.m., but that's 1 p.m. You were in then. You got to read the news. You got to know what's going on. You have to know what's sending it. Is it being manipulated or is it being news manipulated? And right now, I think it was news and it was all negative until we got something that changed. And the good thing was the talks at 11:22, but that's not where it happened. The change was right there at 11:50. And if you look around, there is no news at 11:50. I don't see anything. Let's see, 11:50 right there. That was a little late. Gains on AL Whispers. Okay. Bitcoin talks of OpenAI develop a new chip for that's good news. JP Morgan analyst, blah 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 blah. So at 11:55, all right, where was this? Right there. That's 11:44. So there's nothing that shows why we start to go back up. That's 11:52 right there. That could have been. Remember, we get it at 11:55, but there are people paying for news that are actually getting that news 3-4 minutes earlier than we're getting it. When you pay for something, you get something more than you had. Okay, I didn't fix these because they were on the top, and if you remember, I turned that other computer off. But remember, I told you we're going to try to get to that VWAP on all these stocks, and what's going to happen is we're going to meet into a lot of resistance. So we're going to see if we get up this far, if it doesn't come crashing down again. All right, we just bring them all up there. Nobody understands what I do. Now, some of you do. Some of you got it. When you get it, it just makes it much easier to figure out where you're at in and what's going to happen. You can watch, and sometimes it gives you a better chance of trying to figure out what the manipulators are thinking on what they do and how they do it. If you can get in their minds, if you can get in their heads, reminds me of when Trump's granddaughter, 17 years old and gorgeous, got up there to speak. She goes, I'm on the golf course, and my grandfather, I'm golfing with him, and he tries to get in my head, but then I have to turn around and remind him I'm a Trump too. I loved it when she said that, man. What a great line. Beautiful, beautiful girl. But anyway, the point was you have to learn to get into the minds of superior people. We are not the superior people when it comes to the elite that are worth billions of dollars or hundreds of millions, okay? Those are the elite. If you can start to think a little like them, you can have an edge in this market. And that's really the truth. You've got to learn to think out of the box. If you don't, if you can't, if you have no patience, well, you're in trouble, because this is definitely based on patience, according to Warren Buffett. And I believe in Warren Buffett. I really do. I think the great man who's got a lot of great things to say. All right. One of the best things that he says is talks about the impatient people giving money over to patient people. You've got to learn to be patient. You're new in here. This is your first year or less into the market, 6 months. You're going to get these feelings inside. Every time you win, you get this feeling, oh my God. When you lose, it's even worse. It goes down even lower, and you're going, oh my God, I can't believe I did this. I just lost $3,000 real money. I just lost $6,000. There'll come a time when you're trading, you'll be numb to all that, and then you can become a good trader. But in order for you to become a good winner, you must learn to be a good loser, because as Grambo, as good as a trader he is, he'll tell you, you will have some terrifically bad days. And I don't mean terrifically in a good way,
but terrifically large in a bad way, and you will lose a lot of money. It happens. You'll lose 3,000, 4,000. The worst thing you can do when that happens to me, I get a loan by myself, and I'll work hard to bring it back to nil or a profit. And most of the time, I can. I've been down $12,000 in a day and brought it back to a $700 win. It can be done, but you can't do it while you're sitting in the room and talking and playing, or me trying to run a room. Can't do it. You need to concentrate. So I'm just saying. Try to concentrate. Try to be patient. Just try to understand. We've all been there before you. Done the same things. You know, we've all lost money. Nobody here comes in and just wins. I do. I win until I lose. And it happens. And then I don't know when to step and walk away. Sometimes I just should walk away, and I don't. You know what? We get to that point. We just want to get revenge. Don't start revenge trading. That revenge can nail you to a wall. Did I turn my phone on this morning? I was expecting a call. Let's see something. Turn it on. I did turn it on. Okay. No calls. Let's see, any sales calls? Nothing. Arizona call. Called Q&all the other day. Somebody was selling some Q&all, ubiquinol Q&all, 100 milligrams, for 2 bottles of 120 in each bottle. That's 240 total, for $39.99 and free shipping. I actually became friends with this person, but I didn't think the bottles were real. And I called Q&all. They finally called me back to find out that these particular bottles were made for supermarkets like Ingles in the Carolinas, and for Whole Foods in the South region of the United States. And they use this color label. I said, oh, well, maybe they were stolen in somebody. But the girl told me, no, she's got an account with Ingles where they sell off extras. And when they overbuy for too many stores, they will sell off some of the stuff and wholesale it out to resellers. And she said she's one of those people. I believe her. You know, I know that where they came, I looked at the address because I can see it after I buy it from her. That they're coming from the Carolinas, where she's from. But I don't think it's not a drop ship. They're coming too quick, drop ships. But she's got a boutique of all, products that are items. She's got a product of items that are just like things we could use. So like the ubiquinol, I'm going to buy another 4, and that'll give me enough. So for 40, that's $80, enough for me and my wife for the entire year. I don't have to buy anymore. And this stuff's expensive. So that's a real good deal. I still have to pay tax. I don't think there's tax on vitamins. I think vitamins is no tax. I'm not sure. There shouldn't be. Something I don't know. I don't think there should be, but I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill, is that you? ALZN. That was yesterday. Let's get rid of that one. I'm trying to close a few items here. Let's see. This one is Virax. Gotta get rid of that one. Virax. Then I've got Tesla, NVIDIA. Tesla again? Yeah, I do. I got Tesla twice. Get rid of Tesla twice. And a SPY. That's all I need in here. This SPX? No. Speed test. And then I got here Market Watch. All right, that's this computer. There's very little in it compared to the other one. Free market. Let's move this one. Yeah. All right, close my FinViz. FinViz shows me we're down. You see, we've recouped a lot. We went from almost 200 on the Dow down to 49.50. So we're doing very good. All right. If you want to look at that, let me get back to my page because I got rid of it. Let me bring it back one more time. And there you go. I'm getting good at this. Okay. 52.77, 91.20 there. All right, real quick, open it up. And there's your top STAF. I don't remember that one. Yeah, we do. FFFIE, AIRE, GDC, SVMH. All right, this one's gone. I'm going to get rid of this one. It's not much on it anyway. There you go. All right. And down here, SMCI is going to get to the point where it's going to lose me. All right. So you can see that. You can always go back a little bit. See my watch list. Now we got a little pullback. Okay. We'll see what happens if this is not a. Almost got like, let's see. See that large? No. I thought maybe you had 1, 2, 3. You don't. It's like, what do you call that? A bear. What do you call that? A bull flag. Got some sort of a bull flag in there. So get a little pullback. After that pullback, you see it try to push forward. I'm telling you, I said there'd be a lot of resistance right here up at 560. We can't even see it right there. We got up to 560.04. Not much strength right there. Triple head. If you can't reach it, that's what happens. You get the pullback. Remember the bow and arrow. The bow and arrow effect of trying to reach when you pull back, you're selling off. When you let go, you're buying. Okay. If it reaches the target and falls in front of it, pull back even further. You'll get another, and it happens quite often. I figured that out a long time ago. I should leave your room and revenge trade to get back my money. Well, just keep your mouth shut, and you can stay in the room. Just be quiet. Hit the corner and wait for 1 o'clock. No, you know the 30 years coming right now, and the 20-year auction, 1 p.m. So that's our time, 4 o'clock their time. That's 4 hours ahead, England. So what do you think is going to happen? Is the market going to drop all of a sudden? What do you think is going to happen here? Before you leave us, if you're going to leave us, before you start revenge trading. You've done it. Come on, you know you've done it. But you know what I'm talking about. When you go and you try to get back at that, you can win back very slowly by being very careful. And I've done it. I've done 22. I remember one day I did 42 trades total. It cost me $420 for all SPX trades. I was down like $6,000. And I ended up winning back like 7,700. I ended up winning about 500-600 that day, plus the commissions back. That was some day for me. I actually won the next 19 out of 20 trades. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. And I've showed it to you. I used to put it all out there for you. I'm very, very transparent. I'm not trading right now. I'm being honest with you guys. But I'm still putting it out there for you. And when I'm not trading, I'm able to call them even closer than I do when I'm trading for myself. When I'm trading for myself, I do well. When I trade for myself and try to do this, I have a very rough time. And I'm sure Deck does too. But with him, I think he's trying to show off a little. But you got to understand how much he takes in a year just from the amount of subscriptions that he has, and he's continuously building and building and building. And he's got a lot of things going on. This is not the only avenue of revenue he's got. He's got real estate. He's got other websites that he's taking care of. Look at that pullback right now. Look at that on the SPY. That's what we're talking about, folks. Is that anticipation of the bond issues here? So right there, and let's see, we've got, what do we got here? Let's put this down to 5. I see a couple of arrows going up. You can't see them, but I do some arrows going up. Do you see them or you don't see them? I see an arrow. Am I crazy? Let's see. Let's go into appearance for a second, and let's go into here. That background? Yes. Here's color background here. And let's do this for a second. Ready? Watch. There it is. See the black arrow? Saying it's going to reverse and it's going to end up coming back up. You didn't see that, did you? I know what to look for. All right. Imagine if I knew what I was talking about. Boom. See, it's gone. You did. I saw a little tip in there. I look for those things. That is part of the, what's that called? Here, I'll show you. Edit studies is this in here. The Squeeze Pro on the signals. You have the Squeeze Pro down here, but then you have the signals on the top. This is what I have my setup. VWAP, and in the VWAP, by the way, when you open your VWAP up, what you want to do is see the upper band, make sure the plots are showing. Lower band, plots showing. Leave the colors alone. But for the VWAP, make it white. It's neutral, right? Neutral between up and down, between bull and bear. And then I've got the 13 exponential, which is this right here. And I leave that in blue. I don't touch anything else right here. I'm not worried about these two. Whatever it sets up is the way it sets up. And then I have the cloud, the think scripts. That's these up here. They're free. I give them out to people. There's 2 think scripts and then the Squeeze Pro. That's it. I don't keep a 200 on here and a 50 and a whatever. You know what? I just don't do that. Here it is. Here we go. 1150 anticipation. We're going to come all the way back down again. And now you should be in a put. 557 put, 558 put, the SPY. So let's see. We're coming back a little. I still think it's going to come down. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's going to come all the way back down. These people made the money going up. Now they're going to make it coming down. Try to think like them. Watch how fast all of a sudden. everything starts to come down. Let's see. Meta on the top, down. This one not yet. These two not yet, but Meta's coming down. Okay. Meta, the SPY, Nvidia, they all move together. I'm surprised AMD's not with them. Take a look. Take a look. See, Grandpa's being quiet because right now he knows that in England, across in Europe, that the markets are about to close, and they're going to figure out what the auction is for the actual bond markets, and that's going to have a big effect on our markets here. Question is, will they go up or will they go down? I think down. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Squeeze play. What do we got? What are the? Look at that. See. What are the tops? Looks like they want to come back up again. We'll see. We'll see. It's getting tight. Getting tight. Then I think I'm going to take lunch and call it a day. I've been here a long time. I did come in late today, about 9:30. I came in about 9:35, purposely. I wasn't going to talk today, but I seem to be okay. I'll pay for it later. I woke up with a sore throat. You can hear it. I'm eating these cough drops one after another. Good thing they're not fattening. They're sugar-free. Look, look, look. I told you, puts. Come on back. Come on back down. 557. We're going to look at 558, 557. Come on. Let's bring it down. Look at that. 35 tip. Right there. 35 tip. The only thing I'm going to do right now is, you don't need the line to see this. I'm going to remove it. I don't want to do it from here to here. Okay? 557.06. We're going to see a new low. Watch. Watch, live, learn. Let's see if it works. So we want 559. Right? Let's see, 559. If I take the 559, that would bring it down to 40. What am I on? 35. It's good enough. That's very close. Should be 40. That gives us our 60 cents right there. Right there. Okay. And look, it's dropping even further, like I told you it's going to. Okay? And Meta. Watch Meta. Meta's not moving that much. Let's see. See if we got a hold on it. What's pulling us down? Tesla? Tesla. Big loser of the day. Nvidia. Let's take a look at the big scale. What is it? 2.58. That's the big loser of the day. It's Tesla on the S&Ps. Right here. Intel. Intel Corp is down 3%. That's a lot. And then you got here, big drug, Bristol Myers, huge. And what happened to Lilly? Disappeared on me. For me, Lilly was another one that was down. See how it changed? Sometimes when you open it, it changed positions. Very strange. I don't know why or how. But if we go, Lilly used to be around here somewhere. Where did it go? Here it is. Lilly. Oh, Lilly went green. So Lilly, my drug, Avco, Lilly, Walmart, XOM, and JP Morgan, all these in the American Express, they're all doing pretty good right now. So they're holding up the S&Ps. So you can see we're only down about 25 in the S&Ps, but the Dow and the NASDAQ is really down today. All right, so that's where we're at right now. Piton, another stock came into the watch list. Piton, let's put it in there. PTON. You can watch these stocks in here. Where is Piton? Right there. SAF is still number one. All right. Anybody have any questions on anything I've done today? Or why I do it? Or why I'm not going to do it anymore? You're not going to do it anymore? Why? We love you. Okay. So, do we have any questions, any comments, any concerns? Listen, if I don't have the answer, and I don't have every answer, I'll admit it to you. But I told you to stay in a put and stay put again. And I told you we're going to have a new bottom here. So, who believes me? I told you we're going back to 557. All right. So, right now, where are we? 557, let's say 60. I don't know how far we went. I told you, just stay in a put and stay put. Coming right back down for a new low of day. How many believe me? Who believes me? Hello? Time to wake up. Smell the rice. Smell the flowers. Come on, guys. Somebody wake up. Wake that guy up next to you. Why? You put him to sleep. As somebody used to say to me all the time, Jimmy, I think it was, stay active. Stay active. Baby Yoda, what's going on, brother? We all believe you. You believe me. Not everybody. Some people here don't know me. But I've been spot on for you, right? Too bad my donate button doesn't work. Anybody wants to donate to the cause, you can donate right to my PayPal. If you make money, because I told you to make money, all right, you can go put that into A2Z marketing. Hold on. A2Z marketing at gmail.com. You can also email me that. So PayPal, you can make any donations right there. All donations are, I don't get really paid for this. Or it will be, it's A2Z marketing at gmail.com. Any donations. Because my donation button in here, they haven't fixed it. I don't know why. They can't figure it out. I think the only one who's ever gotten through with a donation through there is Engineer. She's the only one. I'm not saying she's the only one who's ever given me a donation. She's not, but she's the only one. She's given me more donations than anybody else. But I spend a lot of time with her. She's a friend at this point. I make a lot of friends here. Because you know what? I may be 69 years old physically, but mentally, I'm still 38. 38. Since I met my wife, she's been 39. All right. I told you, new lower day, 556.88 coming new lower day. 556.88. Who wants to see it? You didn't believe me, but it's coming. All right. So far, I've been spot on, folks. Watch the 13 exponential come down even lower. Let's put this to 558 right there. Boom. And we're going to see 557, 556, about 90. 566, 90. Yeah, about there. Let's see what happens. We're going to see a new lower day, and then it's going to spring up a little. And if it doesn't, it's going to continue to drop. It's going to be an amazing bad day for the markets. We're back to 188. We were just at. Look at that. See, I told you, get back into that put. You got to start thinking like these billionaires. They brought it all the ways up. They made a ton of money. They have the money to push it back because they made all that money coming down. Some people made millions of dollars today, and some people lost their ass. Like, I won't mention any names, Grambo. But so far, I told you when to go up. I told you when to go down. The only thing is I'm not putting the alert buttons in like I usually do because it's just moving too quick today. So it's 5 seconds from the time I tell you, and still it's enough time that it's right. It's been correct and gives you enough time to make that decision. Let's do one more time. Anybody who's not in a contract, who's thinking of getting into a contract, if I can find the damn contracts. All right, I'm going to change them one more time. The last time was 11:38, I think, that I put them up there. Sure, wow. Yeah. All right, one more time. What do I got? 550. I got 557. That was another $3 back down again. 557 and then 556. Let's say, yeah, 556 on the put. Real quick, let me see if I still have this in here. I'm going to change everything. Let's see if I can do it by my head. 50. No, I can't. Hold on. Products. SPX. Here we go. 55.85. All right. So I got 55.85. Hold on. 55.90. 50. Oh, shoot. Lost one. 55.90 on the call. 585 on the put. That's on the 22 contracts. Next one's going to be Tesla, which is going to be 220 and 215. It's correct. Next one's going to be Nvidia, which is 130, 125 is correct. But right there, not too far off the money. Apple is going to be, let me go in here real quick. Apple is 230. Let's see. Let's go Meta. Meta, the whole thing moves when I do this. Meta is going to be 35. So that's 535 on the call, 530 on the put for Meta. And then we've got AMD, which is 155 and 150. And Apple is 230 and 225. There you go. There's your contracts. If you're not in one, this is what you should be looking at. As far as the direction, right now, we're going to see if we hit the bottom. Not yet. Not yet. Where's the low? Oh, that's Meta. That's why. That's Meta. Let's go back to here. 557.06. We got real close. Look at that. Look at that. 557.25. What do I have? 25. Very good. Consistent. 25, and this should be 85 here. What do I got? 550. I had 58, which is fine. 57.85. That's going to give us the 60 cents right there. This one's good. Let's go back to Meta. Meta came for a new low there of, what do we got? Right there. 533 and 10 cents. 533.10 is 534.10. 534. Just leave it at 534. That's close enough. Bam. See that 10 cents can make a difference, but put it up there. And here we got AMD down to 153.25. And that puts us on the top at 70 is 95. So we're going to bring that down to 153 and 95. That's going to bring that down. Boom. Right there. 70 cents. And same thing for here. So we're going to bring this down here to 225.25. 225.25. And also we're going to bring this 170 is 95 on top. Right there. It's going to be right 25.95. Same thing. It's so weird. Came out about the same. 295. Right there. All right. Bingo, bingo, bam. Right there. Let's see where we're at now. Look at that. Well, I told you. What did I tell you is going to happen? We're going to see a new low of day and then watch it move back up a little. If it doesn't, it's going to fall fast and hard. We could see 556.75. All right. Let's see what we got. Here it is. Okay, you know, did you hear the words? And you know that I'm right. Did you hear the words of that line? I swear to God, I did not plan that. Here you go. And that's going to bring us down to 5. So if you listen to me, now you can get out, take your profits, and call it a day. Bingo. Hello. Thank you, Lord, for the energy that you give me to give to them. And that's it, folks. How does he do it? I'll never know. I'll never tell. It's a whole new system that you won't find anywhere else except at the Active Trader. This is my world. Thanks, Jesse. That's right. I did it again. I got to okay, that one. How many seconds we got here? We're running a little late here. Let's say 35, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what I got. I told you after it hit that bottom and came below, what would it do? I told you, it'll bounce right there. It'll bounce. 9:50. I wasn't watching. 50, 50, 50, 55, 6, 7. 7 seconds. That means from the time you hear me, 7 seconds. That's one. One flash there. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got now? Same here. I'm going to be leaving also. It's 1 o'clock. I've had enough. I've given you guys a lot today, and I've been right on spot. So if you want to make a contribution, you made money, all right, then what you want to do at this point is go to the PayPal. Just do it directly, all right, and go make a donation to A to Z Marketing, A to Z Marketing at gmail.com. And that is my PayPal for the Active Trader. All right? Doesn't matter if it's $1, $5, $10, some gratuity larger than that, just to show you gratuity that you made some money and I made your day. All right? You don't have to tell anybody. I'm not going to do like J Trades and start announcing and put it on the board. I don't think that's anybody else's business but ours. All right? So that's it, folks. I gave you a good 10:40, 11:40, 12:40, 3 hours plus, right? Without any breaks. You all got it now. A to Z Marketing at Gmail. We'll see who comes through. And I hope you all had a great day. Same thing to those in YouTube. All right. I'm done. Have a great. I would go take a walk, but I can't. It's thunder. I will not see you tomorrow. I will not see you to Monday. Tomorrow my wife's leaving for 3 days, calling the escort service. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I'm a good Christian. I just think like a wise, like a maniac. Past life. You know, you can't take your past life and just take it, throw it away. You are crazy, but you refrain from doing the stupid things you ordinarily. You know, you think back to all the bad decisions you made in your lifetime. If you could just change a few of them, we'd all be doing some different things. Anyway, my wife's going away, so I want to see if I can get back. I got a doctor's appointment. I got to be there at 8:30 in the morning to get a shot on my pinky, on my right here, on my thumb. It's very, you can see that big bump over there. And then over here, I needed one more shot. So it's going to be, I'll feel better after he does it. But we'll see. I got to get x-rays. I don't know what I pulled. It's been over a month. I'm in a lot of pain. At nighttime, it's excruciating. And I can't play guitar anymore. This sucks. Anyway, I love all you guys. Have a great weekend. Have a great tomorrow. And if you made money, just take the rest of the day off. Tell them Active Trader told you to. All right, guys. Thanks again. Have a great day. If you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is our world. I'm glad you're a part of it. All right? Take care. Anything you want to put on the board, I'll still be watching for a little bit. We have got to get together. We have got to get it together now. And you know it's true. All right, I gave you the song if you want to listen to it. Thunderclap Newman, Something in the Air. Great, great, back from 1969. All right, goodbye.
Got out of bed, I dragged the comb across my head. Not just anybody. You know I need someone help. Younger than today. I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone and I'm not so selfish. Now I can open up the door. You find that all the words kindness lingering, but she no longer needs you. Well, I was right again, wasn't I? Hate to say it, but I was right. Look what's going on here. And I told you before, patience is all that you needed. The markets weren't moving, and not only took a hit here, I put it in there and I was going to take it away, and I was right on the mark, and I had it there, and it showed where it was going to go down, and it did. Bingo. And it went down, and now we got two. That's the end. If you had stayed in the puts like I told you and stayed patient, you'd be in the money. Look at this. We're looking at 556 now. Is our alert. 556. All right, is our alert. But before I do that, just do one thing. There's another hit right there. I hit them both. Like that. Bingo. Put that there. So there's your next hit at 556. Remember, I told you 555. Just be patient. Just be patient. Let's do this now. Where are we at? 556. Unbelievable. We're there. We are like there. Let's put and 15 cents. I don't want to put it right on top of it. Uh-oh, incorrect beginning value. 556? Why would that be incorrect? 556. Oh, 15. Let's see what happened here. There you go. 556.15. It's about to hit again. We're at 14. This is just totally unbelievable. Bring this down to about the 13 exponential. So 14, 15 right there. So that brings 75. So far, I've been totally right on direction. And that's the important part. Look at this, 214.45. So we're looking at now 214 is going to be the 214 for the alert now. That's another dollar something. 214. What a day for the markets. Not good. Not good, folks. Not good. Markets, I don't know why they're taking such a hit. I hope the people are smart of what's really going on when it comes to the election time and they vote the right way. It's going to be so important. This really is the most important election of our lifetime. This is the difference of us staying with democracy or communism, going to socialism. We could very well, you take a look at Venezuela, was one of the fourth richest countries in the world at one time. And you can see right now, let's see what we got here. 50, 1575. You can see that if we're not careful, we can end up like them. Let's see if the people are smart enough. But my problem of what I'm saying is that the fact that there are so many foreigners in this country who know better but are so influenced by the Democrats who have nothing but lied to the people in this country for the last 50 years. And that, as God is my witness, should strike me down now, is the honest truth. The Democrats are it just makes no sense what they're doing and why they've sold us out to the Chinese and they've become so rich in unnumbered accounts that you don't know about, that they have money that can't even be traced to them. It sucks and it's sad, but it's happening. And they've infiltrated our governments. You know what? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Nothing. And that's what's really killing us. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Some of you that are listening right now, you better wisen up. If you're thinking any other way, to the right and having the American dream at your footstep. You know what? And they keep knocking this guy Vance, but he's the American dream. I'm not saying everything he stands for is correct. Nobody's 100% right. I'm not right all the time on the markets. I've been real right on today, but you know what? And if you listen to me today, you'd all be making a fortune of money, and my donations would be really clinking in my PayPal. Yet nobody's giving me a dime. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, there it is, 251, 223.92, 45. You can see we just went from green to red. And that's it for me, folks. I'm finished. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Sorry about that. I didn't do that. It just flicked off.
And for anybody that was listening, you made a hell of a lot of money because of my alerts. There you go. Everything I said that was going to happen has happened. Everything I said was going to happen has happened. So if you were smart, you listened to me, and today you made a ton of money. How many of you made a ton of money because you listened to my alerts? See, bottom VWAP plot. See, what did I tell you? 123. I said 125 before. It's already past the 125. Same thing here. On here, so we hit here also. Everything I said has been a hit, and I'm done for the day, folks. I am freaking done. There you go. And there's 213 right down here on the bottom, which would have been my next one anyway. 214. We keep going at this rate anyway. 214. It's 212. All right, 212. I'm going to eat my pizza while it's still hot. I just brought myself some lunch, and that's it. I'm done. I'm going to take all this down. It is 2 o'clock, and that is it. It is trended downward just like I said it would all day. Yeah, yeah, right there. Remember I said the magic number, 555. I hope somebody here is still listening.